hard to be broke. And if you don't tell your money where to go, you'll always wonder where it went. That's why you need a plan, a real plan, one where every dollar has a job. Because when you do that, something changes. You stop guessing. You stop worrying. You stop stressing. Our Every Dollar budgeting app will show you how to find extra cash, pay off debt, and finally start winning with money. But here's the truth. Most people won't do it. They keep living paycheck to paycheck, keep hoping things will change without making a change. It's time to say enough is enough. It's time to take control of your money. It's time to start your Every Dollar budget for free today. Go download it now on the App Store or Google Play.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It is 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Some positive and negative signs for the economy. The Labor Department saying the U.S. added 115,000 jobs in April, better than analysts were expecting. But that is down from the 178,000 jobs added in March. The unemployment rate stayed steady at 4.3%. Here's ABC's Elizabeth Schulze on the effect of the high fuel prices triggered by the war in Iran.
Companies, when they're making decisions about hiring, they're doing that 3-6 months out, so it's probably too soon to see the impact of those gas prices there. What we do know is that these are showing up for consumers. Take a look at like a Toyota Camry. It's $21 extra now every time you're filling up. If you're driving a Chevy Suburban, it's $39 extra when you fill up. That is a big chunk in a short amount of time for people driving. And so the big question for the economy is how much is that going to cut back in other parts of the economy?
The annual Stamp Out Hunger food drive is tomorrow, and you can help food banks by leaving unopened non-perishables by your mailbox. Your letter carrier will then bring it back to the post office.
If your food is near its expiration date, or even if you're doing your spring cleaning and you have food that's past its expiration date, go ahead and put it in the bag. We can take food up to a year after its expiration date for most canned food items.
Wow.
And still be able to use it.
That's Jerry Brown with St. Mary's Food Bank.
Quite the toasty weekend coming up ahead.
The triple digits are back. We're going to gradually go up over this weekend, looking at a peak on Monday of 108. Alicia Ryan with the National Weather Service in Phoenix tells KTAR.
Our normal for this time of year is normally around 92, 93, so we are above normal, but I wouldn't say this is abnormal or anything people should be alarmed about.
The last time we saw 100 degrees in the valley was on March 27th. The cruise ship at the center of the hantavirus outbreak is expected to arrive at a port in the Canary Islands in Spain Sunday. ABC's foreign correspondent Maggie Rulli is in Spain, where officials showed her the area they're preparing for the passengers to disembark. Officials say the passengers will get off in small groups dressed in hazmat suits. They'll be separated into about 4 to 5 different groups based on their level of risk.
They claim this process will keep everyone on board this cruise ship entirely isolated from the island. They also confirmed today that the U.S. says they will send a plane to pick up those U.S. citizens that are on board as well. So again, this is all supposed to happen in the next 48 hours or so. Still a lot of questions, though, about how exactly they're going to pull it off.
Charges have been dropped against the man Avondale police labeled a person of interest in the disappearance of 21-year-old Isabella Comas. Our TV partners at ABC 15 report theft and criminal damage charges against 39-year-old Tommy Rodriguez were dismissed after prosecutors said more investigation is needed. Comas vanished in January, and police later found her car with a missing seat and a large amount of blood inside. We're going to speak to Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell about this and other high-profile cases when she joins Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos today at 2:30. You can watch on our app or on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Eyes on Education.
A Tempe high school librarian is bringing esports and vinyl records into his library, changing the way students interact with that space. Robert Owen Jones tells Arizona's Evening News he wanted to change the Marcos Deniza High School library into a place students can hang out, attend clubs, and family nights.
We play music all the time in here, and we just try to find a way to incorporate enough student activities into the space where the kids are just coming in, meeting us, and forming a community.
Owen Jones says students have also been checking out more books as a result of these upgrades. To read more Education Solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education. Let's check traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Let's go to Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Highway-wise, as of this moment, it's looking pretty clear, so you should have no issues getting anywhere at this very second. But surface streets, we do have one crash for you to look out for. That's in Buckeye, with a crash on Clanton Street and Thomas Road. This report is brought to you by the Husband and Wife Law Team. If you've been injured in a serious accident, the injury law you hire does matter. Do your research. Call the Husband and Wife Law Firm team first. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Well, as you heard just a moment ago, it's going to be a toasty weekend. Today's high should be 101, 72 overnight, and then 104 tomorrow, 105 on Mother's Day Sunday, and 108 by Monday. The good news is we'll be backing off on the heat a little bit after that. Right now, though, it's 98 in Phoenix. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Mulder and Scully, our #1 of UFO talk.
How excited are you? A lot of people say the first hour and UFO talk, by far the best of the hour.
Got the White House. I texted you last night.
You
the
did.
White House releasing decades of unresolved UFO files. We're seeing files. We're seeing pictures. We're seeing things move across the sky. It's the first time that the American government has ever done something like this.
Yeah, and some of this stuff goes back, like 60 years or something? I mean, this goes back a ways, right?
Let's do the deep dive, man. I couldn't sleep last night.
What's happening? Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure? Wait.
This is happening. It's disclosure day.
Oh.
Are we alone in the universe?
Okay.
What are those things in the sky?
What did we learn?
I wish we had something on the Phoenix Lights, to be honest with you.
The files contain nothing on the Phoenix yet, but there are more to be released.
And from what I understand,
yeah,
the more they release, and they're going to do it in a slow way, they're going to right, I know. The juicier it's going to get.
So some of that has to do with declassifying files, videos, pictures, and things that had higher levels of classification take longer to release. At least that's how it was. I heard it explained from the government side. They could be lying to us.
Yeah. So I looked at a lot of these pictures. I watched a lot of the videos.
I bet you did.
And I know that you have it. Why don't I give you one thing I saw that was cool?
I'm ready.
And
okay.
maybe you give me one thing you saw that was cool.
All right.
Because I think we're getting crumbs right now.
I would agree with that.
Right? I mean,
teasers.
We're probably lucky we're getting anything.
Yeah.
Will we ever get the real sensitive stuff?
Ooh.
Are we ever going to get here's the spaceship that crashed?
Ouch.
Probably not. But
probably not.
I think one of the coolest videos is it shows a UAP. That's what they call these UFOs now. Mm-hmm. And it resembles an 8-pointed star. Did you see this one?
Yes, the star-shaped one. Yes.
Right, and it's big. Like, it's not like there are some videos that you see and there's this little white light, right? And it's going like 1 billion miles an hour. Like, that's kind of cool. You're looking at that and you're like, wow, that thing is moving. And then it stops. And then it moves the other way. I get it. That thing is cool. But this 8-pointed star, I mean, it's like nothing you've really ever seen unless you watched Superman. So here's the thing. Superman, the movie, all the way back, Christopher Reeve, right? At the beginning of the movie, when he's placed in that, a lot of people saw this movie, he's placed in whatever that thing is.
Yeah.
And it's like a white, it looks like a white egg, right? With these like things coming out of it.
Okay.
That's what it looks like.
Kind of looks like that.
It looks like Superman's spaceship. So I thought that was different.
Okay.
I thought that was kind of cool. I watched that for a while, and I'm like, you could really see this thing.
Mm-hmm.
And so I gravitated towards that. So that's one thing that I saw that I thought was cool.
I thought what I found interesting was the release so far, the little bits that we got are from all over the world.
A lot in the Middle East.
Greece, right. over the
Iraq.
Middle East, over Iraq. Yeah. But that may also be because that's where, at the time, we have a heck of a lot of surveillance.
True.
You know what I'm saying? In active war zones, in areas of conflict.
Or they're there
so
because
we're looking.
There's turmoil.
Maybe they're drawn to it. I don't know.
Right.
So here's something interesting.
Okay.
And I think here's what we're going to see moving forward. I'm going to make a prediction.
Oh, I love it.
We're looking in the wrong place.
Okay.
Stop looking up.
You got to look in the sea.
Look down.
We don't know what's down there.
I heard one person say, we know more about the surface of the moon than we do the bottom of the ocean.
100%.
And there are apparently files, and there may be some video and stuff of, I'm going to call it objects, things under the surface of the water that are going to lead to more questions. Also, some of the stuff released today, some of the pictures, a lot of them happen to be near water. And they said, is that a combination? Do they go under the water?
Okay.
And do they come from the water? Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes.
And I heard a smarty pants say, think about this. Water, hydrogen, oxygen, is that a fuel source for them? Could it be something where there are much more chemicals in the water than there are in the air? How's that?
Yeah.
And so is this something where our water is their fuel source, is their energy source, and therefore they quote unquote live under the water, and then they pop up and look around? How you like that? You like them apples?
I do think that there's a lot of curiosity about, are these things in the ocean? And I know how weird that sounds, but that a lot, there've been some people that say they've seen them rise out of the
come
ocean.
Out of the water or disappear over or into water.
Yeah. So the Pentagon's
how excited are you on a 1 to 10
I'm super excited
scale?
at 10.
I just know it. This is like birthday. It's Christmas.
This is
New
awesome.
Year's in. You're excited.
Oh, yeah. All right. So let's see. 162 new files on what the U.S. government calls unidentified aerial phenomena.
Yeah. No little green men. We're not at that level.
Right. Fair. But there is something. There was something that was released about a witness and experience with a being that was 3.5 to 4 feet tall wearing a spacesuit. I know. Sounds crazy. All right. Let me give you another one. We'll get back to that because we're talking about like what was interesting to us.
Well, can I add a caveat
Please.
before you say that? Everything released is what they want to release.
Right.
It is. They are holding on to things that are either classified or they don't want you to know. So this is only the stuff they're willing to let us know. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Apollo 12 mission.
Okay.
1969.
Yeah. That's an interesting one.
I mean, so we land on the moon. It looks like let's see. One of the astronauts says this, quote, "It looks like some of those things are escaping the moon. They really haul out of here and just press off at the stars." That's an astronaut.
Yeah, and keep in mind, it's their job to be observing what's going on. I mean, they're looking at this also from a science aspect.
Yeah.
So much of our missions to the moon were to gather moon rocks and check out moon dust and what's the atmosphere like. So they're just narrating and going over what they're witnessing.
Right. And so they definitely saw something. So that was 1969.
Yeah. Apollo 17 and Apollo 12, both of them have, what do you want to call it, anomalies?
Yeah. So Apollo 12 mission, 1969. 3 years later, Apollo 17 mission, 1972.
Yeah.
2 astronauts reported seeing, quote, very bright particles of light. Here's the quote that I picked out.
From an astronaut.
Yes. Quote, "It's like the 4th of July out there."
Yeah. Now,
crazy.
It is crazy. Now, I do want to say something, and I heard our super best friend we had on the show before, Avi Loeb.
Oh, Avi
the
Loeb.
Harvard astrophysicist / expert, and he was making a point. He goes, now keep in mind, everything that we're seeing here, we don't know what camera was used or video. We're not sure. And so some of this could be refraction from a camera. He says, if you don't know how the picture or the image was taken, you can't exactly define some of this. And he said, so he just says with a caveat,
right?
Some of this stuff might be, well, was it just the way, is it a camera trick by accident, not on purpose?
Absolutely. They're unexplainable.
Unexplainable.
So those were the 3 incidents that I picked out.
Yeah.
And so were there little green men? No, we don't
No
have
little
that.
green men.
Okay.
No.
Did we get, what everybody wanted, but did we get the evidence of what we've collected on crashed objects? The answer is no.
I would say no. You did not
and I
yet.
wasn't expecting that.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, so let me bring one thing up.
I'm ready
because we're going commercial free till 6 on UFO Talk.
All UFOs all the time.
Like remember the representative? I forgot his
Tim
name.
Burchett.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're.
Well,
he's Tennessee.
He's a piece worker. He was on Rogan the other day talking about this.
Cool,
yeah.
cool. He said he's seen stuff that would keep him up at night.
Yeah.
I didn't see anything that's keeping me up at night.
No, he also made a comment, which I thought was interesting. He said he doesn't trust the government to fully release everything. And he said he thinks that knowing what he knows, there are things they won't release.
Interesting.
So he's already kind of put some guardrails around this.
Yeah. It's interesting. Somebody said, why are you interested in this? And I almost...
Why wouldn't you be interested in this?
I almost think... Well, I know people who absolutely couldn't care less.
Really?
Oh, yeah, they don't care at all.
Who are you people?
But I find it, number one, maybe it's a source of entertainment.
Okay.
Because I don't know what's going on out there. I have no idea.
No.
But I think it's super interesting. It's maybe a source of entertainment for me. I don't believe any of this stuff.
What do you mean?
I don't think that. I still think that. I think we're alone. I'm going to keep.
Oh wow!
I know. I'm.
So
I don't
is
know
there
what
no
this stuff-
kind of evidence that would change your mind?
I don't know. You got to show me a spaceship.
I'm gonna need to see a spaceship.
I think I have the issue of God created us. Why did He create them?
Okay. So yours is almost a religious. I'm not going to say objection, but you run it through that filter.
And a lot of people are like, well, why wouldn't God create all these different planets with all these different beings?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just can't wrap my head around that.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, Becky Lynn, we're skipping your newscast because we're going commercial-free, UFO,
How about
UAP.
this?
I think you've exhausted everything you know about it.
I've got plenty of stuff.
Oh, my God. You've only scratched the surface of
making
his
it up now.
knowledge of UFO stuff.
Pages of stuff.
So how about this? We're going to do a check of the headlines anyway. Becky Lynn's got that for us.
All right.
And then yesterday, we had Governor Hobbs in studio, a regular visit, talk to the governor. We wanted to play you a bit of a conversation that we had with her after Republican candidate for governor Andy Biggs said it's Governor Hobbs's fault that Arizona has high gas prices. You'll hear her react to that. Maybe in a way you've never heard her react to anything before. It's coming up next. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses for a limited time. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:18. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. It wasn't an energy crisis that had drivers lining up at the 7-Eleven gas station in El Segundo, California. Visit Las Vegas was offering up to $100 in free gas to 100 drivers. Vice President of PR for Visit Las Vegas, Molly Castano, says they want to be sure people remember to visit the city this summer.
So about half of our visitors arrive by car. And those top feeder markets are Southern California, Arizona, and so we're activating actually in 3 cities. This being El Segundo, we're also doing an activation in San Diego, as well as the Phoenix Scottsdale area.
And in honor of America's 250th anniversary celebration, Las Vegas will be showcasing a fireworks show every Saturday night for 8 weeks. And now you'll have some gas to get there and go see it. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Well, it's going to be a hot weekend. 101 today and 108 by Monday. Just climbing a bit each day. Currently, it's 96 in Queen Creek. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. With April's jobs report showing the U.S. added twice as many new jobs than what was predicted, is the Iran war not really that bad for our economy? Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News on a Money Monday on 92.3 FM and KTAR's YouTube channel.
It's called Talk to the Governor. Governor Hobbs joins us every other week, comes in, answers questions, and did so yesterday in the 5 o'clock hour. If you missed any of it, we got some highlights, if you will.
And we started with gasoline and the price.
Well, we should.
Andy Biggs has argued that high gas prices in Arizona are your fault. All right. Starting out just great. How is that? How does he come up with it's your fault?
Gas right now is high across the entire country. It is on average $1 more than it was a year ago. And that is because of the war in Iran, which last I checked, I had nothing to do with. The president caused this. And so Arizonans are suffering with higher gas prices because of this decision to go to a war that we didn't need to be in. And as far as I've heard, the congressman continues to support this war, and it is harming Arizonans who are paying at the pump. Now, I've done what I can to lower gas prices in Arizona. I requested a waiver from the federal government for the summer fuel blend. I was glad to see they not only granted that waiver for Arizona, but for the whole country. But clearly, gas prices are still high. So this is something caused by the federal government. I want to see solutions from Washington. I support a federal gas tax waiver, and I hope that's up for consideration.
Is the summer blend? We're not going to have that, from what I understand, May 1st to May 20th. Is that it? Or are we going deep into the summer on this waiver?
Does it expire on the 20th? I explained. I'm not sure how that works.
That's a good question, and we'll continue to pursue additional waivers if that's the case.
Yeah. Okay. Biggs is arguing that you haven't done enough to lower costs, specifically blaming you for failing to secure that EPA waiver to avoid costly summer blend fuel requirements in Arizona.
Well, he's not really paying attention because we did secure that waiver.
Yeah.
Yeah, it went into effect May 1st. Am I correct on that? It was May 1st through the 20th is the waiver is in effect, or else we would be using that summer blend.
Right.
Got it.
He's also saying that you support potentially doubling the state gas tax. Do you support that?
No, I do not. I mean, I think there's concerns about the transportation infrastructure, specifically our roads, that gas tax funds, and it hasn't gone up in forever, and we need to find another way to fund those that critical infrastructure. But raising taxes on Arizonans right now is not the answer to do that, and I absolutely don't support that.
All right, that is a piece of yesterday's interview with Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs. Talk to the governor here, an exclusive interview on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. And
you can watch the entire interview, the sit-down we have with her, about 20 minutes or so on the KTAR YouTube channel.
At 4:15, we're going to play another excerpt. Okay. And it is, will she debate Andy Biggs, who most likely will be
presumptive nominee. Yeah.
And her answer, was it an answer? Well, that's 4:15.
Yeah. Hey, coming up next, we talked yesterday about a Phoenix police officer who shot the wrong man and wasn't charged with anything. Is that justice for the family? And why did Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell decide not to charge the officer? We'll ask her in studio next. Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I love this. It's so wonderful.
This Teacher Appreciation Week, nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check.
We are going to walk into Tammy Fish's 5th grade class. We're going to surprise her with $2,500. It's all thanks to your Valley Toyota dealers.
Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
All right, so when it comes to dental implants, you need a great company and an absolute expert who's going to be doing the procedure. And Aria Dental Implant Center and Dr. Joe, best company, best doctor. All right, so they're right here, Phoenix, Arizona. If you're dealing with painful teeth or missing teeth or you have dentures that don't feel secure, you have to take control of your life. You're not eating the foods that you should be to keep you healthy. You know, you see a juicy hamburger over there and you absolutely want it as bad as anything. Can't eat it, can't chew it. And so what do you do if you've got broken teeth? You go see Dr. Joe over at Aria Dental Implant Center. They are locally owned, which means your price is going to be $21,000 less than those big corporate places. You can go there first. Go to one of these corporate places first. See what they're going to charge you and see if they give you the same, I would say attention than Aria will. Dr. Joe's awesome. He's going to sit with you. You get a free consultation when you mention Gatos. You ask him every question in the book, and you're going to be ready to go and enjoy life again. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog Security Screens. With Bulldog Security Screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog Security Screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
Hey, it's Patricia Valencia. Ever feel like you're meant for more? Ready for a new career or to finally finish your degree? Or maybe you just graduated and are wondering what's next. Western Governors University believes your future shouldn't wait. At WGU, your determination drives your success. Earn an online degree in a field you love on your schedule. With flat rate tuition, faster progression, and scholarships, WGU helps you move forward. Your next chapter starts now. Visit WGU.edu and enroll today.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
Hey, it's Roller here with Wayne from AMCO.
Hey, Roller.
Spring is here, and if your car could talk, would it be asking for a little TLC right now?
You bet. We've had a mild winter, and it got hot early. Spring is the perfect time for a fresh start, especially before the heat really kicks in.
Arizona heat, it's no joke. If your car's AC doesn't blow cold, driving sucks.
I'll say, now's the perfect time to get a free AC check. We'll inspect it, test the performance, and make sure it's blowing ice-cold air before the summer hits.
I like ice-cold air. What else?
Change your fluids. Engine oil, coolant, and transmission fluid. Keep everything running smoothly and prevent expensive repairs down the road.
And filters. I always forget about those.
Engine air filters and cabin air filters. They make better performance, fuel economy, and cleaner, stronger blowing air inside your car.
So basically, AC service, fluids, and filters are a fresh start for summer.
That's it. Stop by your local AMCO and we'll get your car ready for summer.
Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
KTAR News now.
We're coming up on 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. There's a brush fire near Horseshoe Lake that has closed roads and is threatening infrastructure. The Horseshoe Fire is about 250 acres in size and 0% contained, according to the U.S. Forest Service. It's burning on the west side of the Verde River and both sides of Horseshoe Dam Road. Firefighting crews are prioritizing the protection of the K Ranch, Horseshoe Dam, and area utilities. Madeline Bautista with the Tonto National Forest says do not fly a drone near the fire.
Drones and firefighting aircraft, they're really a dangerous mix, and it could lead to accidents or slow down wildfire suppression operations. So technically, if people are flying their drones out, we can't.
She says that Horseshoe Dam Road is closed to the public, and the cause of this fire is under investigation. A hopeful monsoon season outlook means some rain could bring some relief to Arizona. KTAR's Balin Overstoles is live now in the news center to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, we'll soon be looking to the skies and hoping for those monsoon downpours. The season officially starts June 15th. State climatologist Erin Ann Saffel tells Arizona's Morning News we may be in luck.
It looks like we might have a good monsoon season. When we look at the CPC, that's where we get the outlooks to see what might happen in the summer. We see all of that green in Arizona, which means precipitation.
CPC refers to the National Weather Service Climate Prediction Center. She says a strong monsoon could have short-term relief for drought conditions, but notes Arizona has been in a long-term drought for more than 30 years, and a variety of other factors affect that status. Live in the news center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Tens of thousands of students expecting to take their university finals left in limbo today after an apparent cyber attack targeted the popular assignment and grading hub Canvas. It plunged dozens of university campuses into the dark. ABC Sophie Flay has more.
Several universities acknowledging the breach. Penn State now canceling some final exams. The University of Illinois postponing assignments and finals. Shiny Hunters is threatening to release the data May 12th unless it's paid an unspecified ransom. It claims it has several billions of private messages among students and teachers.
Time for traffic now. Let's check it out with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the HOV lane on East 8 Route 51 northbound near Dreamy Draw. A look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 35th Avenue and Lincoln Street, and Tempe with a crash on Country Club Way and Meadow Drive. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Retirement comes with stealth taxes, Medicare surcharges, Social Security taxation, and forced distribution. Schedule your retirement tax income stress test at AssetPreservationWealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
101 should be the high today, 104 by tomorrow, 105 on Sunday, and 108 by Monday. So get ready for that hot temperature, and then we'll back off a little bit next week. Could be around 100 again by next Thursday, which we will consider cool by that time. It's 99 right now in Peoria. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey guys, Patricia with the Mike Broomhead Show, and Mike will be back. We'll see if the war in Iran is still happening or if the Strait of Hormuz is still blocked. It's all coming up on Monday on the Mike Broomhead Show.
Hey, appreciate you guys spending time with us. Bruce and Gatos here, outspoken, 2 to 6. Yesterday we had a conversation about this I think, tragic case everyone can acknowledge, in which a Phoenix police officer mistakenly shot and killed a man inside his own home, a man who had dialed 911 and reported an intruder. We learned a little while ago that Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell is not going to bring charges against the police officer. That, needless to say, riled up the family, who believes that they're missing out on some justice. To talk more about it right now, Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell joins us in studio. Thank you so much for your time today.
Thanks for having me.
All right.
So the family attorney says the officer should have faced at least a negligent homicide charge under Arizona state law. So can you explain to us and everybody why that specific charge was not applied here?
Sure, absolutely. You know, there is, under Arizona law, a justification defense. It's not a justification defense that just applies to, for example, second-degree murder. If it's justified, it's justified. And what we have to look at in the case of an officer is, would a reasonable officer in the same situation with the same information that he believed to be true at the time act in the same way? And in this situation, you have an officer who is walking into, I think everybody agrees, just pure chaos.
Chaotic scene.
And is being told by neighbors, you know, he's killing people. There have been a number of gunshots that have gone off. And if you listen to my press conference where we played a portion of what that officer was saying, he said, I thought I had to go in right then. I thought people were going to die.
But are you saying that if it was another cop, the cop would have shot through the door not knowing who he was going to shoot? I don't think another cop would have done that.
Well, this officer was the only one that actually had a clear shot visually.
Through the door, yeah.
Through the doorway. And
the door open or closed?
It's open.
It's open.
And he's seen a person on the ground who ended up being the shooter. And he's not moving. And he's seen a person on top who is a bald man. I know some of the pictures in the news show him with having hair, but at the time he was bald.
Right.
That was the description of the shooter. And he said, show me your hands. And the individual looks up, and let me be very clear, this is not in any way to blame the victim. This is just what happened. He looks up, and he proceeds to punch the guy again. The officer said, I thought he was stabbing him, and he took a shot. I mean, it's, as you said, it's an unbelievable tragedy. But if there's justification, that justification applies to whatever charge.
Is it your job, or do you take into account, did this officer follow police procedure? Is this in keeping with their training? Because one of the conversations we had is this what we should expect or could expect that Phoenix police or any law enforcement is trained to do? Because it does seem like a bit of a gray area, I think, for a lot of people looking at this.
Well, you know, obviously it's not my job to determine whether he followed policy, but whether he followed policy is part of what I'm looking at in making my determination. So it is relevant. And keep in mind that, you know, and I want to be clear, the decision is mine. It's not anybody else's. But consulting with me in my senior management team includes people who have been longtime officers, career officers, who are giving me, you know, insight into their thought process on this situation. So I'm not just looking at it as a lawyer. I'm looking at it from advice from police as well.
Rachel Mitchell is joining us, Maricopa County Attorney. We're talking about the incident. Phoenix police officer unfortunately shot the wrong man and is now not charged with anything. So the family, this is what the family says. So I want your response to this. They say you're choosing to protect a cop over pursuing justice. So if you can talk to the family, what would you tell them?
You know, I actually did reach out to the attorney for the family before I announced my decision. The only reason I didn't reach out to the family is because when they're represented, that's what I have to do. And my heart breaks for them. I can't imagine being there. I can't imagine going through this. But the reality is the law does look at what that officer's reasonable belief is. And I mean, we pored over body-worn cams, security videos, interviews, you name it. And he had a reasonable belief, given everything that was going on and everything everybody was saying to him, that was the person. And, the reality is, if that had been the person and he hadn't taken the shot, we'd be having a different conversation about that.
I have a question, and I acknowledge speculation, Your Honor. I was going to say objection. If a citizen, a neighbor, had the same information and was coming to that scene in order to try to protect his neighbor, would they be held to the same standard as the police officer?
We would also be looking at the reasonableness of it. It's not something that comes up as often because obviously you don't have civilians summoned to situations like that. And I think that's why we have the United States Supreme Court case, Graham versus Connor, that gives us guidance on this and says you have to look at what his belief was at the time. And you can't, it's interesting. As we're reviewing the case, I'm sitting there playing it, reviewing it, running it back, listening to it again. He didn't get a chance to do that, and I have to keep that in my mind as I'm making my decision.
In studio with us right now, Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell, as we're having the conversation about tragic. And again, I don't think anybody would deny that. And even we made the comment, this police officer, this is he's living with this as well, and understands. This was a tragic mistake as well. I can't imagine it being easy for the law enforcement side.
You could hear it in his voice.
Yeah, without a doubt. Was genuinely upset, and I don't think any police officer goes to a scene with that intent. Yeah. I'll acknowledge that. So, can we switch gears a little bit?
Sure.
All right. Can you talk to us a little bit about this Laura Owens case? You get a lot of questions. Is that a nice way to put it?
I get a lot of stuff.
You get a lot of stuff about this.
Bruce, I got this. I'm the Bachelor guy.
Are you really? Okay, because this one it's a little on the crazy side. Is that fair?
So if you watch The Bachelor at any point in your life, and I like it. There was one of the men. His name was Clayton, and he was choosing who he wanted to marry. And this was a few years ago. Well, there was a Scottsdale woman who said, it's basically, hey, I'm pregnant and the baby is yours. And so he said, that's not the case. She ended up being indicted on 7 felony counts for trying to scam this guy, Clayton, out of child support. And that's according to your office. Okay, so this is like a big podcast. A lot of people are talking about this. It's a Scottsdale woman. It's
the celebrity aspect
fake pregnancy a case. Did she try and do this again?
Well, there have been different allegations made against her. Some of them, and I have to be careful because, obviously this is ongoing, but some of them occurred in a different state. And I think a lot of people are wanting it all wrapped up here. And obviously I only have jurisdiction over what happened in Maricopa County.
Fair.
But there are some allegations that other things happened as well.
That this is serial behavior on her part.
So she reportedly didn't respond to a plea deal by a recent deadline. Is that right?
I believe that's correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you say what she was offered?
I don't think that would be appropriate for me to discuss the plea offer.
Do you think the case will go to trial?
Yeah, that's the next step.
Are you a fan of The Bachelor?
I'll tell you the truth. I've never watched it.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, I have a follow-up to that. Neither have I, by the way.
Okay.
That's an outrage, too.
Yes. The explosion of these podcasts, true crime podcasts, things like this.
Yeah.
Does this impact your job? Do you ever listen to any of this? Is there information to be gleaned from any of this?
I don't listen to it, to glean information for the case. It's interesting because it educates people a little bit about what's going on. And I mean, I admit it's interesting. What can be a little bit frustrating is it's trial by media instead of trial in a court of law.
With facts.
And so oftentimes we're trying to navigate sometimes inaccurate information, sometimes accurate information, but incomplete information. And, it's my job not only to, prosecute and seek justice, but it's also my job to protect the people who have been accused of crimes. And so a lot of times you'll hear me say, and ethically I should say, charges are not evidence. People are presumed innocent until they're proven guilty in a court of law, not in the court of public opinion.
Not on a podcast.
And not on a podcast. And I think that's important for people to remember. There's nobody out there in the media that knows more about the cases than the prosecutor knows about the case.
Got it.
And there are times when we can't say everything, and there's good reasons for it.
Understood. We appreciate your time today. Thank you so much.
Thanks for joining us.
That is Rachel Mitchell, Maricopa County attorney, answering on a couple of different cases, and we thank you for that. Hey, coming up next, with everything costing more, has there been a surge at Arizona food banks? We're going to talk to Jerry Brown. He works over at St. Mary's Food Bank. We want to understand more about what they're dealing with. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, timing is everything, and right now the weather is beautiful. So what should you do? You should get your house painted. It's the perfect time to do it. Knock it out before the summer gets here. Hire the right company in the Arizona Painting Company. Guys I've worked with and known for 20 years. Here's the deal. They use the best paint specifically formulated for the hot Arizona climate. It's going to last longer. They actually will buy the paint for you. Other companies say, you go get the paint, which is just ridiculous. They'll handle everything, start to finish. They'll make it easy, no stress, no shortcuts, and they got a big discount. All right? Grab that discount right now by texting the word paint to 620-620. Unlock the discount. The phone number from the Arizona Painting Company will be on that text, and all you have to do is call them and get a free estimate. Get your house refreshed by the Arizona Painting Company.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
When there are supply constraints on commodities, prices surge. You saw it with fuel prices, with the blockade of the Strait of Hormuz. And you know what else is a limited commodity? Gold. They mine it out of the ground, and when it's gone, it's gone. Governments can't just print more of it. That's why everyone from central banks to savvy savers are diversified with gold. If you've been thinking about it for years, but have still never moved some of your savings into physical gold, Birch Gold Group is who I trust to help you. Stan Bongino, and now through May 29th, Birch Gold is giving first-time gold buyers a rebate of up to $10,000 on qualifying purchases. For details and a free information kit on diversifying into gold, text Dan to the number 989898. Birch Gold can help you convert an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA in physical gold. Text Dan to the number 989898 to see if you qualify for a first-time gold buyer rebate of up to $10,000. Again, text Dan to 989898 today. Message and data rates apply.
Hey there, campers! It's Jan from Toyota. Time to pack your bags and buckle your seatbelts because this summer we're headed to Camp Toyota. And the fun starts now! We're kicking things off by kicking up mud. Jump in, campers. We're going off-roading in a powerful new 4Runner. Next, we're taking a RAV4 to go fly fishing. Then we're heading to the hot springs in a spacious Sequoia.
Jan, what is that smell?
Sulfur stinks. Now we're hitting the hiking trails in a rugged Grand Highlander. And finally, park your Tundras and Tacomas around the campfire because we're roasting marshmallows. Don't worry if you burn a few, folks. I brought a truckload. Your summer starts here.
Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Event ends June 1st.
Toyota, let's go places.
KTAR News Flash.
2:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Russia and Ukraine have agreed to a 3-day ceasefire beginning tomorrow. Both sides have also agreed to exchange 1,000 prisoners. ABC's Patrick Revel has details.
After President Trump pressed Ukraine, President Zelensky has now agreed to no attacks on the condition that Russia free 1,000 POWs. Both sides say they will observe the pause this weekend, but there's no expectation that Putin will extend it past Monday.
All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Heading for 101 today, 108 by Monday. Right now in Tempe, it's 97 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. With April's jobs report showing the U.S. added twice as many new jobs than what was predicted, is the Iran war not really that bad for our economy? Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News on a Money Monday on 92.3 FM and KTAR's YouTube channel.
We know a lot of folks out there are struggling, the price of gas and other stuff, eating into maybe a very fixed income. And what do you do when you don't have enough money to feed your family? Well, food banks around the valley are there. They provide an amazing service. And joining us right now is Jerry Brown. He's the Director of Public Relations at St. Mary's Food Bank. Jerry, it's great to talk to you, although, we tend to talk to you a lot of times when you're in need.
Yeah, unfortunately, and we're up about 15% over where we were this time last year.
Wow.
And that's a high number. But then it's 15% above what were record numbers before that. We're seeing about across our three main locations. We have one in Phoenix, one in Surprise, one up in Chinle. 2,300 families a day.
A day
to the food bank. A day. 2,300 families across our network, which includes our 600 agency partners. 50,000 visits a week from people who need food. And it's when you talk about something like gas prices you just mentioned, that's an inconvenience. It's something that's upsetting to us. It may change where we go to eat, but there are people out there where you decide whether to eat.
Right.
and that's where when things go from $2 a gallon or $2.50 a gallon to $5 a gallon. There's no place to dip in. Right. There's no place to go and get that extra money, and we're seeing a lot of first-time people here in the last few months come to the food bank.
All right, Jerry, Stamp Out Hunger Food Drive. This is what's going on this weekend. Tell us how everybody can help.
Right, it's tomorrow. It's the largest food bank. It's the largest one-day food drive in the nation, and it happens at your mailbox. All we're asking folks to do is, if you have the ability, go into your pantry. Fish out 5 or 6 items. Maybe it's something you bought 3 of and you tried once and you don't like the other 2. Great time to throw them into a bag and leave them at your mailbox tomorrow. Your letter carrier will drop off the mail tomorrow, but he also has another job, and that is to pick up the food that you leave at the mailbox.
Wow.
Across the country, we get about 30 million pounds of food across the country in one day from this, about 1 million pounds in Arizona. And this year it's more important than ever.
And it's about as simple as you can get it, right? About as simple as you can make it, right there at your mailbox.
You don't have to drive anywhere. You just put it right at your mailbox.
Yeah, you can do this driving your robe and slippers. It's kind of cool, and it's a great opportunity to to clean out your pantry, if those cans are near expiration dates or even past expiration dates, they're fine for us.
Oh,
for most canned food, you can go up to a year after expiration date and it's still fine.
Okay.
So if it's something that you're going, I don't know if I'm going to toss it into a bag, give it to us. Let us give it to a family who needs it right now.
Outstanding. Hey, Jerry, we wish you the best of luck with Stamp Out Hunger Food Drive happening tomorrow at your mailbox, right? Every single one of your mailboxes.
Thanks, boys. Appreciate you.
All right. Best of luck. And again, as you heard him say, the need is greater than ever before. Right. They already were at record levels of people, and now 15% higher than it was a year ago as folks are struggling to make ends meet.
Yeah, and coming up next month, Outspoken Against Hunger, Bruce and Gatos, we will be raising money once again. We've done this for several years.
Yeah.
For the month of June, and it is going to be big. We're going to feed a lot of people this summer starting in June, but if you can help, all you got to do is just get some of those cans, put it by your mailbox, and your job, as a human being is done for one day. Pretty good.
There you go. Hey, quick check of the headlines on the way. We got Becky Lynn to do that for us. And up next, will Trump be able to bluff his way out of a war with Iran? A war that is increasingly heating up. We'll give you the latest. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, let's talk about your windows. So you bought your house, you love your house, but you know that your energy bills are sky high. And you are like, oh, goodness, come this summer, it's going to be brutal. Well, there's a way to fix that. Get new windows. Call Advanced Window Products, 40 years in business. 480-746-4280. 480-746-4280. Here's what you get. You get windows that are built specifically for your exact home, okay? These aren't, just any type of windows. These are the windows that you need. These are the windows that are going to keep the heat out, okay? So you want the air conditioner working, and you want the air to stay in. You want the air to stay in your house. You want the cold air to stay out of your house, and you want the warm air. Obviously, we know where that's going to be. So go to advancedwindows.com. advancedwindows.com or call 480-746-4280. Hey, let's get you a deal. Here's Joe from Advanced Window Products.
Thanks, Gatos. For 40 years, Advanced Window Products has been the name people trust for replacement windows. Hi, I'm Joe from Advanced Window Products. For a limited time, we are doing a window upgrade event. If you call today and mention Gatos and KTAR, you'll get $3,000 off when you buy 10 windows or more, but you must call right now at 480-746-4280. At Advanced Window Products, we build every window right here in Tolleson. No middlemen markups, no out-of-state delays, just factory direct quality, custom made for your home. Imagine a quieter home, a warmer home, and more importantly, a cooler home. Our high-efficiency vinyl windows are engineered to lower your energy bills and boost your comfort all year long. We guarantee our windows and the labor, even accidental glass breakage, for life. That's why Arizona homeowners have rated us 5 stars. Advanced Window Products, built here, installed here, trusted here, and guaranteed for life. Call me right now at 480-746-4280 for that $3,000 off, or visit advancedwindows.com to schedule your free estimate.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, Scorpions.
Right now is a great time to start making smarter money decisions. Dave Ramsey here. Give the outside of your home some greatly needed curb appeal with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating. It's a great alternative to paint. Painting your home with traditional paint means you'll have to repaint every 4 to 5 years, costing you more and more money. But when you use Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating, you won't have to touch the exterior again for years. In fact, Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year warranty. With Rhino Shield, your home will always look like it's just been freshly painted. Guaranteed. No chipping, no flaking, no peeling, no kidding. So if you're thinking about painting your exterior with traditional paint, please call Rhino Shield first for a free estimate. Rhino Shield is perfect for the Arizona climate. Tell them Dave Ramsey sent you to receive 15% off the regular price. That's 855-487-4466 or visit rhinoshieldaz.com.
Hi, Jamie West here with Jerry, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus. And Jerry, what do you love about the Life Plan at Beatitudes?
Number one, we should be moving. Beatitudes Life Plan includes 28 acres where you can walk. We have lots of opportunities to be social. You can live independently but have some help through Beatitudes at home. It's all here.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
I'm down 13 pounds in 3 weeks. Hi, Joe Huizenga for Soda Diet Nutrition. How'd I do it? Simple. Kristen, my nutritionist at Soda Diet Nutrition, and the amazing Soda team. They've helped me each step of the way because Soda is all about nutritionist-coached weight loss. My program's personalized to my body and my goals, and the best part, it's just food. No pills and no injections. A lot of people have asked me about the food, too, because they've had bad experiences in their past eating bland, nasty cardboard from other companies. With Soda Diet Nutrition, you're eating real food from the grocery store. I make my own meals, and they taste good. Check out Soda Diet Nutrition right now, sodadietnutrition.com, or call them at 866-800-SODA, SOTA. If you join now, your partner joins free. 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. Guys lose about 3 to 5 pounds per week. Women lose about 2 to 3 pounds per week. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. As global health authorities work to contain the outbreak of hantavirus aboard the Dutch cruise ship MV Hondius, the ship is currently on its way to the Canary Islands, where the remaining 100 or so passengers will disembark and return to their home countries for monitoring. The 19 Americans on board will be transported to the University of Nebraska Medical Center, which has been asked by federal partners to monitor these citizens for signs of the virus through the quarantine period. The school's National Quarantine Unit is the only federally funded quarantine unit of its kind in the U.S. During a press conference in Omaha this afternoon, Dr. Michael Wadman, the medical director of the National Quarantine Unit, says they're ready for all 19 passengers who are in good health at this time.
All of these passengers will be monitored for symptoms. They're all well at this time and will be coming to us for monitoring. We have protocols in the quarantine unit that provide for safe care of these persons.
The ship is likely to dock in the Canary Islands sometime on Sunday. Well, the triple digits are back here in the Valley, and we could see some near record levels in the coming days. Alicia Ryan with the National Weather Service in Phoenix says this weekend,
Saturday 104, Sunday 106, and then right now we're looking at a peak on Monday of 108.
An extreme heat warning begins Sunday night. The projected high for Monday is 2 degrees shy of Phoenix's record for May 11th of 110 degrees. That's a mark that was set in 1934.
Is it going to happen? That's the big thing.
Hoping for lots of rain this monsoon. Well, state climatologist Erin Ann Sappel tells Arizona's Morning News, your wish may come true, but it's not certain.
Is it going to happen? That's the big thing. We want to look at all those ingredients that come together and understand what happens with our water supply.
She says there are key factors that need to line up for a strong monsoon season, which officially begins June 15th. In terms of Arizona's drought, Sappel says the monsoon can provide relief, but it also depends on winter snowpack and lots more. A local high school that barred the name of the late Cesar Chavez announced today that it's going to be renamed Cactus Canyon High School. Back in March, the Phoenix Union High School District voted to change the name of Cesar Chavez High after allegations of abuse against the late labor leader. In a statement to KTAR, PXU Governing Board President Francisco Pastor Rivera said the decision came after 6,500 votes on potential names. He says, in part, the process was transparent and community-centered. Time right now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, and is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's May 8th.
And back on this day in 2010, Betty White became the oldest person to host Saturday Night Live.
Ladies and gentlemen, Betty White.
White's hosting gig came about after hundreds of thousands of her fans signed on to a Facebook campaign rallying for the Golden Girls queen to do it. Betty was a pioneering TV talk show host and producer in the 1950s, became a frequent celebrity guest on TV game shows, and in the 1970s, she played a happy homemaker, Sue Ann Nivens, on Mary Tyler Moore's hit sitcom. And in 1985, Betty co-starred as naive Rose Nyland in The Golden Girls. When the show ended in 92, Betty went on to guest star in a long list of TV shows where she showcased her sweet, wholesome appearance and sharp sense of humor.
I just can't believe I am hosting Saturday Night Live.
As SNL's eldest host, Betty gained positive reviews, and the show, which featured musical guest Jay-Z, drew its highest ratings in 18 months. Betty later won the 7th Emmy Award of her career for her SNL appearance, which aired back on this day in 2010.
Time for a traffic check. Here's Enrique Garcia now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Pinnacle Peak Road. A look into our surface streets. Peoria with a crash on 97th Avenue and Olive Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on 35th Avenue and Lincoln Street. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
72 tonight for our low temp, and then 104 tomorrow, 105 on Mother's Day Sunday. In Glendale right now, we have hit it 100 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Second hour of the show on a Friday.
A lot of people call hour number 2 best of the hours. A lot of folks.
But we're going to do UFOs now.
No, we did UFOs. We'll talk about UFOs in a little bit. Is that okay? Can you hold your horses for like a half hour?
But the government released the UFO files.
There are some new UFO files, and we will give you a chance to just roll around in them like a pig in slop.
Deep dive. By the way, Representative Lauren Boebert is a Republican.
She is?
She thinks she knows what they are.
Oh.
I got to tell you. This is interesting.
Yeah.
All right, we'll get to that in a second.
Okay, we will.
Because if we don't get off of it,
right,
I'm going to spend the next hour talking about it.
There is that.
There is that.
There is that.
I would like to be called Mulder throughout the entire show.
Oh, my goodness. So the ceasefire in the war, not war, skirmish.
It's a war.
In Iran/Strait of Hormuz appears to be heating up. I say that because Iran has been firing at U.S. Navy ships and firing apparently missiles and drones at their neighbors like the United Arab Emirates.
They've been doing this since the beginning of the war. They're shooting at everybody.
And the United States Navy fired on 4 ships, including 2 Iranian-flagged tankers, and disabled them. We used, the way I understand it, we used F-18s, and, obviously pretty precise. They managed to knock out the rudder on those huge ships, so they're just kind of like dead in the water.
Well, yesterday we fired in self-defense because our Navy ships were attacked by the Iranians.
Were they?
You don't think so?
The Iranians said we attacked them. Who do you want to believe?
The Iranians said what?
The Iranians said we attacked them, and they had to fire back.
Yeah, that's what I believe. I think the Iranians attacked us, shot at our...
No, the Iranians said the United States attacked, and they shot back.
Oh.
That's what the Iranians said.
I'll believe us on this one.
You'll believe... Okay, yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't know who to believe any given day because I get lied to on such a regular basis.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
I'm told we've won this war 8 times.
It's silly.
And that it's a ceasefire.
That's silly, too.
And we're winning bigly, and the Strait of Hormuz is open.
No, it's not.
And there's no problems.
There are big problems.
Yeah. No ships are going through the Strait of Hormuz.
No ships are going
Shouldn't
through.
come as a surprise.
No. So it's like, what do you do now, right? What do you do? So this ceasefire, like, from what I understand, we're supposed to hear back from the Iranians today.
On this
memo, this note, this, like, not a note, this one-page deal.
And again, we have not seen a picture of the note, the memo. Apologize. But it has been reported, and again, I take that with a grain of salt, that it is less of an agreement about war and hostilities and more of an agreement of a series of dates and timelines at which Iran will agree to negotiate things like the Strait of Hormuz, uranium enrichment, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
So it may not be a deal to, quote, end the war. It may be a deal to sit down and talk about the war. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and I don't think it's going to happen.
Even that much?
No, I don't think Iran wants the war to end.
Well,
I don't think they care.
Well, every time Trump announces something like we have this deal or Operation Freedom or this and the other, Iran responds not with a tweet, not with a press conference.
No, with attacking us.
They just fire missiles. And I think that's their answer, by the way, to here's what we think we're going to do. Iran goes, well, here's what we're going to do.
And I'll tell you why. Iran is not scared of Donald Trump. They're just not.
They've called his bluff now enough times, right? And
that's where we are right now.
I mean,
that's a really good point.
I don't think they believe.
They're not scared of him.
No.
They call his bluff every time.
Yeah.
And all Iran wants to do is see how long they can they can get this, how long that they can extend this
drag
war.
it out.
Yeah. And so, I've just said, just turn the ships around and leave. And I really think we should do that. Everybody should just pretend, that this is a huge victory for Trump. And then he'll end this absolute catastrophe.
Give him the Nobel Peace Prize for ending the war in Iran 8 times.
You have to treat him, I'm sorry, you have to treat him like a toddler.
Yeah.
And I'll give you an example. I remember long time ago, 18 years or so, my little niece, Ellie, right? She was getting potty trained. And every time she went to the potty, guess what we did? She'd come out, and we say, "Oh, good for you, Ellie. Here's an M&M."
Really?
Yeah. When you poop in the toilet, you celebrate and you give an M&M.
You get M&Ms.
That's what we should do here. Treat Donald Trump like he is a toddler.
Give him McDonald's.
Like he just went into the bathroom getting potty trained, and when he comes out, give him "You are the best, Mr. President. Congratulations. Here's an M&M. You won bigly. It's a huge win." And just that's how you end this thing. There is no other way.
Well, it's not a ceasefire when you're literally firing at one another.
But are you going to end this with bombs?
No.
Okay.
You can't bomb the crazy out of Iran.
Are you going to end this with talks between the two countries? No, probably not. So just turn the ships around, go home, and tell Trump, hey, you did great. You won. That's how you get out. I'm not kidding. That's how you get out of this thing. Because there's no other way to get out of this in months. Do you think Iran is going, I'll put it this way, even if that little memo comes in and it says, we're going to give up all of our uranium.
Which they never are.
They'll never do that.
Never.
Like, you can tell me it's written down.
Yeah.
But do I think that Iran is going to do that? Of course I don't.
Well, we were supposed to get an answer yesterday.
Okay.
And again, this is Iranian negotiating tactics 101. If nothing, they've been consistent on this part for 47 years. They drag everything out.
Right.
They stall.
Right.
They delay.
They
Why? They lie 100%.
Right.
Why? Because they have more patience than we do. Because they know they can outlast, outwait, and that our government, our patience, the control of the Congress, who's sitting in the White House changes, and they're like, we got another 100 years to wait this out. We're good.
I mean,
we're not going anywhere.
We got a pretty damning report from the CIA yesterday.
It was not good.
It was not good. It basically said, because I'm trying to remember, I know we had, it said the CIA.
Mm-hmm. This was their assessment.
Said Iran can weather this U.S. blockade for at least 4 months.
Hezbollah attacked Israel today?
Let me add one thing to the CIA before you go.
Oh, sorry.
Just two things. CIA, number one, Iran can weather this for another 4 months. Number two, 75% of Iran's pre-war inventories of mobile launchers and their stockpile of missiles remains 75%.
And apparently a lot of this is hidden underground. I saw some bizarre video about this.
We can say that their Navy's at the bottom of the sea. I guess it's true. I don't know. Maybe it is.
Well, they don't need a Navy to shut down the Strait of Hormuz.
Right. They don't.
I mean, I think you can make this argument. Iran's never been more powerful on the world stage than they are today.
They're controlling the world economy with the Strait of Hormuz. There's no doubt about it.
And they are perfectly willing to absorb pain, bombs, whatever.
They're like, you can bomb our people. We don't care.
Well, obviously they don't.
You can also bomb our Ayatollah. We got 40,000 more.
We got a bunch of Ayatollahs lined up.
And one might be worse than the next. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I don't think anyone's going to be better. I think that's a fair way to put it.
No.
And you're fighting. The problem the United States keeps getting into, and by the way, this is how all the other wars in the Middle East have gone, and it's going to be how all the other wars in the future in the Middle East are going to go, because I know we're going to be stupid enough to get involved in this again.
Gosh, I hope not.
Oh, come on. We said that after Iraq, and then after Afghanistan, and then after... No, we're stupid enough to do it again.
I know.
There is a playbook to this, and we fall into this trap over and over and over again. We assume these countries, these leaders, these people think the same way we do, fight the same way we do, have the same level of tolerance for pain that we do, and we keep finding out, oh my goodness, they're nothing like us.
No, and they don't fight like us.
No, they don't fight fair.
They don't
Nor
need
should they.
$1 million missiles. They don't need any. They don't even need a nuke. Our military is awesome, but to a point, right? Our military can fight China. But we really have a tough problem fighting Afghanistan or Iran or the Iraqis, because it's two totally different ball games.
Well, could you make this argument? The types of wars that are fought in 2026 are not like World War II and World War I. And we keep thinking, well, all we have to do is blow up more of their tanks, and the
thinking has to change from the top of our military, and I always call it small ball. Does that make any sense to you?
Absolutely.
It's like, okay, you've got 5 guys on the court that are both 7 foot.
All
5.
7-footers.
Okay, but the other guys got 5, 6-footers, and for one reason or another, they know how to pass better.
Yeah, they play as a team.
They play as a team, right? They cheat.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're like gnats.
Right. So it's not putting the best players on the field, right? It's not about that anymore. War has changed.
It's frustrating.
It's very frustrating because our military is so good.
Right.
It's so good.
There's no argument that we have a military victory.
But I love how people tell me the war was won in just 2 days, 2-3 days, it was over. And then I was, well, why are we still there?
Yeah, then why? Yeah.
And on paper, if you put our military on one piece of paper and you put the Iranian military,
or any other
it's
countries,
a joke.
Yeah, any other countries.
So why are we still there?
Right, because
why are we still there?
I'm going to say it once again.
Why are we still there?
Iran wins by not losing. We lose by not winning.
Yeah.
That's the reality of this. Check the headlines on the way. Coming up next. Time for the Stream Team. What you should or shouldn't be streaming this weekend. It's coming up next, and both of us been hooked on a little Apple TV this week.
Love Apple
Plus.
TV, yeah.
Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, you get hurt in an accident. What do you do? All right. One of the first things you have to do is call Sweet James Accident Attorneys, okay? Let's say tonight, you hear that a friend gets injured. I had that experience about a month ago. Playing softball, my outfielder, she goes home with her husband. They get in a car crash, all right? And what's the first thing they do? Obviously, they go to the hospital. Then they text me because, they're on my team. I want to know how they're doing. We're injured. We should be okay. Our car is trashed. I said, call me tomorrow. I'm going to get you hooked up with Sweet James Accident Attorneys. Don't let the insurance companies take advantage of you. Call the best lawyers in the world. If you're injured in an accident, you're going to want Sweet James Accident Attorneys. They can make a huge difference. And having the right attorney means the difference between a $2,000 check and a $2 million settlement. 1-800-9-MILLION, 1-800-9-MILLION, sweetjames.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
3:18. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The Horseshoe Fire is burning in the Tonto National Forest. It's south of Horseshoe Lake. The U.S. Forest Service says the blaze is currently at 250 acres, zero containment. This blaze is burning on the west side of the Verde River and on both sides of Horseshoe Dam Road. Forest Service says today's operations in battling the fire will focus on minimizing further spread and protecting property, utilities, and the resources. The cause of this fire is still under investigation. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Time to check on traffic in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Let's go to Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near the US 60 Superstition Freeway transition. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 southbound near Pinnacle Peak Road, and a quick look into our surface streets. Peoria with a crash on 97th Avenue and Olive Avenue. This report is brought to you by Western Governors University. Ready for a new career? Your next chapter starts now. Visit wgu.edu and enroll today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Triple digits all weekend long, 105 on Mother's Day, and we've hit 100 already at Sky Harbor. Right now it's 99 in Phoenix. Triple digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Hey guys, Patricia with the Mike Broomhead Show, and Mike will be back. We'll see if the war in Iran is still happening or if the Strait of Hormuz is still blocked. It's all coming up on Monday on the Mike Broomhead Show.
All right, time now for the stream team, what we've been streaming and watching, and whether or not maybe you should be watching as well. Are we flipping a coin? Who's going first today?
You go first.
Okay. I was a little inspired by some of this moon shot we did and the Project Artemis thing, and it got me excited again. And I jumped back into season 5 on Apple Plus of For All Mankind.
Our mission is to find life in the far reaches of our solar system.
The greatest discovery in human history.
We can't blow this.
My administration will put Earth back in charge. We simply cannot keep funneling money to Mars.
So the premise of this, and again, season 5, I would not suggest starting on season 5, to be clear.
I've watched the first episode.
Okay. Season 1, episode 1.
Yeah.
So this is a...
Don't ruin it for me.
No. But you'll understand that. This is a alternative history show.
Which I think is cool.
And it starts with episode 1, season 1.
Yeah.
That as the United States is getting ready to launch a man to land on the moon, we turn on our TVs and we find a Russian cosmonaut standing on the surface of the moon.
What a disaster.
Right? And then history kind of makes a Y and starts going down a different path.
Yeah. What would have happened if the Soviet Union landed on the moon first?
Yeah. And what would that have changed in the space race? The military implications. So here's the thing. Every season is about 10 years of actual time. So season 1 is like late 60s to late 70s. You see what I'm saying? Season 5, which I waited to start watching it because it's one of those ones where they did one every week, and I didn't want to have to wait for the next one. Season 5 is about 2012. By the way, President Al Gore loses election. He loses re-election. Why? Because he's screwing everything up in space, for God's sakes. And it's about time we put Earth first and stop wasting money on, where we are now, a colony on Mars.
Interesting.
Because we had to beat the Ruskies to Mars because they beat us to the moon.
Interesting.
And so every season is another 10 years of American history with some things that are real. You see Ronald Reagan, you see the Kennedys, you see things like that, and other things that are alternate history. What would have changed? It is a fantastic show. It's on Apple Plus, and if you're even remotely into space, it's got an element of sci-fi, but an element of reality or alternate history. It's called For All Mankind. Season 5 all of it is out now on Apple Plus.
All right, stream team. What are we streaming this weekend that maybe you should or shouldn't? So I have also been on Apple Plus.
Ooh.
And I have streamed Pluribus.
Okay, so I've heard about this.
Is there anything we could do to cheer you up?
Hey, Carol. Hey, Carol.
We would move heaven and earth to make you happy. If I asked right now, would you give me a hand grenade? Yes. What about a bazooka? Mm-hmm. What about a tank?
Oh, sure.
Okay, so I'll explain this.
Okay, I don't understand.
Pluribus follows Carol. You heard her in there.
I just heard Carol.
Okay. She is one of only 13 people on the planet that is immune to the effects of aliens coming down to Earth. And let's say, how many people are on Earth? 3 billion?
300 million. Let's go.
300. Let's say.
No, what am I talking about? 8 billion. Sorry.
They're all one now. They have one mentality. So it's a little
a sci-fi thing.
Yes. So it's like a hive mind, if you will. Okay. So Carol is the only person in America, but there are 12 or 13 other people worldwide that haven't joined everybody else. Okay. So it's like she is living all by herself.
Yeah.
No one on her block. Everybody that was on Earth isn't themselves. They've been taken over. Their mind has been taken over.
Again. Yeah.
Yes. But hers hasn't. How do you live like that alone?
And you're just one of the few people that has their own consciousness.
And here's the thing.
Okay.
These aliens have taken over the human body. Right? They will do anything you want. They can't lie.
Oh.
They can't steal. They can't cheat.
That's why when she says, you give me a...
Right. Yeah. If she wants a hamburger in the middle of the night, they will send a drone to her house and they will cook it perfectly for her.
Actually, I kind of like it.
If she wants a nuclear weapon.
They'll give her one.
Like there's one guy in a different country that is also one of the 13. He wanted Air Force One. So he's flying around the world in Air Force One. And so you see these 13 people, but it's mostly around Carol here in the United States. And she's trying to reverse everything.
Oh.
Yeah. But they say
she wants to undo all of this.
They keep saying, you can join us. And she's like, I don't want to join you. This isn't the way that we were made.
Right.
And so it's really kind of it screws with your mind.
It's kind of trippy, I was going to say.
It is. Because everywhere she goes, if she sees someone, they're like, hi, Carol. They all know her. Hi, Carol. It's one mind. Hey, Carol, how's it going?
Because if one person knows her, they all know her.
And it's driving her crazy.
Okay.
And the loneliness is just horrific because she can't have
real relationship with anybody.
No, there's nobody left. So it's Pluribus. It's the one. I think they're coming out with season 2.
Yeah,
I watched season 1. It's pretty interesting.
I got a lot of good reviews.
Pretty interesting.
Yeah, it's on my list to watch. Okay, that helps convince me.
That's
I need to get
stream
started on
team.
that. Yeah, Gatos has got Pluribus. I've got For All Mankind. Both of them in the sci-fi world, right? You could certainly make an argument. And both of them on Apple TV Plus or Apple Plus, whatever it's called this week. Do watch them, both of them. Excellent shows.
You can watch The Real Thing, Aliens Out There.
Or you can watch Real Aliens and just read the government's new release on UFOs. We talk about it next. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
War with Iran.
It's unclear just how long this stalemate is going to last, but the Washington Post is reporting that a CIA analysis shows that Iran could outlast the president's blockade by at least 3 to 4 months before facing severe economic hardship. ABC News has not independently verified that reporting, with the president telling me he's in no rush to end this conflict.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
Obviously, Mother's Day on Sunday. Maybe you haven't found that perfect thing yet for mom or for your wife, right? Oliver Smith Jeweler. I guarantee you they have the perfect thing. They have something that will light up any room. That's right, Oliver Smith Jeweler with the amazing flagship store at Scottsdale and Doubletree Ranch. Right on the corner. You literally can't miss it. Huge store there. They're also inside the Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall. They have not only an incredible selection of jewelry, including some one-of-a-kind, some custom stuff, but also watches. Oh, that's my wheelhouse. Amazing watches. They will buy, sell, and trade watches. Their watch experts are specialists. They will provide you a fair and accurate evaluation. 45 years of experience in the high-end watch business. You know you can trust them. And on Saturdays, I'm going to tell you right now, it's just a fun place to hang out. Bunch of watch nerds standing around looking at each other's wrists. I love it. Oliver Smith Jeweler, again, that flagship store. Stop by today, Scottsdale Road and Doubletree Ranch, also inside the Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall. And don't forget, you can always find Oliver Smith Jeweler online at oliversmithjeweler.com.
Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this spring, like spectacular signs,
Brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through June 13th and save up to $150 on all your custom prints. Staples, that was easy.
Hey, Dave Ramsey here from my friends at Window World. With the Arizona weather heating up, it's good to know that Window World windows are specifically made for the harsh Arizona climate. Right now, you can lock in 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with energy-efficient solar zone sunshield glass, tax included, for one all-in upfront price of only $5,989. And that price includes Window World's noise reduction upgrade. Plus, you can save an additional $100 off any new patio or entry door. Best of all, their certified installers can complete most projects in just one day. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. So don't wait for summer. Schedule your free in-home estimate today at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
There's a lot we don't fully understand about long COVID, like its impact on the brain, but you could help change that. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 30 and 89 for a research study. If you've had COVID-19 with or without cognitive symptoms, or you've been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease regardless of COVID infection history, you may qualify for this study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, scorpions.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army, our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Spend Mother's Day at Chase Field when the D-backs take on the New York Mets. The first 15,000 moms get a Mother's Day jersey courtesy of Dignity Health. Visit dbacks.com.
Hi, Jamie West here with Jerry, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus. And Jerry, what do you love about the Life Plan at Beatitudes?
Number one, we should be moving. Beatitudes Life Plan includes 28 acres where you can walk. We have lots of opportunities to be social. You can live independently but have some help through Beatitudes at home. It's all here.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead and another great special from Tombstone Tactical. Listen to who they're working with during the month of May. Surefire, Daniel Defense, and Victor, all on sale all month long. Limited time pricing on premium gear just to make sure you can get the setup you want at the price you can afford. And as always, they buy, sell, and trade. They are located on the southbound frontage road of the I-17 between Peoria and Dunlap, or you can always shop online at their website right now. Go to tombstonetactical.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A hopeful monsoon season outlook means rain could bring some relief to Arizona. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live now in the News Center with more.
We'll soon be looking to the skies and hoping for those monsoon downpours. The season officially starts June 15th. State climatologist Erin N. Saffel tells Arizona's Morning News we may be in luck.
It looks like we might have a good monsoon season. When we look at the CPC, that's where we get the outlooks to see what might happen in the summer. We see all of that green in Arizona, which means precipitation.
CPC refers to the National Weather Service Climate Prediction Center. She says a strong monsoon could have short-term relief for drought conditions, but notes Arizona has been in a long-term drought for more than 30 years, and a variety of other factors affect that status. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
You have a chance to donate food tomorrow, and you don't even have to leave your house.
Stamp Out Hunger is an annual food drive that happens the Saturday before Mother's Day, and all you have to do is leave food by your mailbox. Then your letter carrier will bring it back to the post office. Director of Public Relations with St. Mary's Food Bank, Jerry Brown, tells the Mike Broomhead Show that putting out canned goods is the best way to help.
If you're doing your spring cleaning and you have food that's past its expiration date, go ahead and put it in the bag. We can take food up to a year after its expiration date for most canned food items.
He says that St. Mary's and other food banks across the nation will be waiting at post offices to pick up and distribute collected foodstuffs to those in need. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
An 80-year-old man's under arrest in a fatal hit-and-run in Chandler. Police responded to a report of a collision between a car and a pedestrian at Chandler and Metro Boulevards just after 10 o'clock Wednesday evening, and they found a 55-year-old man dead at the scene. Using eyewitness accounts and dash cam footage, Chandler police were able to locate the vehicle involved and eventually took the suspect into custody on charges related to leaving the scene of a deadly accident. Let's check out our roads right now on this Friday afternoon. Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Surprise with a crash blocking the on-ramp Loop 303 northbound near Greenway Road. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Southern Avenue. And Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Pinnacle Peak Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We've already hit 100 degrees today in Phoenix. Overnight, 72 for our low and 104 tomorrow, 105 on Sunday. Right now in Fountain Hills, it is 99. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. With April's jobs report showing the U.S. added twice as many new jobs than what was predicted, is the Iran war not really that bad for our economy? Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News on a Money Monday on 92.3 FM and KTAR's YouTube channel.
It's happening, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening. I got a text late last night from Gatos, part of our group text. Somebody was pretty darn fired up that the Pentagon was releasing and had declassified videos, pictures, and files regarding UFOs.
I've been waiting forever.
I know you have.
This is something else. All right, so we've got 162 files unsealed.
Yeah, you went through all of them.
I went through 162 files that were unsealed. Haven't slept yet. I mean, this is amazing. All right, so some of you are hearing this and you're like, this is a bunch of horse crap.
Hooey.
Okay, well, just real quick.
Okay.
Do you believe what astronauts say?
I mean, they're trustworthy.
Apollo 12 mission, 1969.
Back in the day. But when it wasn't cool to talk about UFOs.
No. One of the astronauts on the moon said, hey, it looks like some of these things are escaping the moon. They are really hauling out of here.
Yeah. 3
years later. Astronauts on the moon, 1972, Apollo 17. 2 astronauts reported seeing very bright particles of light and said, quote, it's like the 4th of July out there.
Interesting.
It is interesting.
And again, these are all things that the Pentagon has acknowledged. We're not saying they're UFOs. We're just saying we can't.
They are UFOs.
Okay. They're saying we can't explain.
They're not saying they're aliens.
They're not saying they're aliens. Excuse me. Yeah. We're just saying we can't explain what it is.
They're not saying they're flying saucers
or little green men yet.
Correct. But they did, but some of this stuff that they released has never, all the stuff they released has never been seen
Never
before.
been seen. This is all brand new stuff. These are not videos or files. That, I saw that on YouTube a while ago. No, it's all brand new.
Well, there's one video that shows a UAP resembling an 8-pointed star. And I'm telling you, if you go and see it, it's creepy and it's crazy and we don't have anything like that. I don't know what it is. I have no idea, but that thing looks crazy. They show in some of these videos, you can't see the craft. What you see is a small, light that's going over the ocean at 12,000, whatever it is, speed of light, whatever it is. And it's I don't know what that is, but it's going on across the ocean We don't have any of that stuff.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. But when you see this 8-pointed star, and it's pretty big on camera.
It's big, and it's pretty detailed, I guess I would use the term, right?
I mean, you look at it, and you're like, I don't know what that is. That's really weird.
And the Pentagon says, we don't know what it is.
So, does Representative Lauren Boebert know what it is?
Ooh.
She's a Republican from, Colorado?
She is from Colorado.
Okay. You want to hear what she has to say?
Hit me.
God is the creator of the universe. He's never not going to create. So it's always been something in my mind to say, well, how can we be the only ones? Like, God's not going to stop creating just with us. But the more I look into this, the more I see the Old Testament and what was told to us there of fallen angels and Nephilim. I mean, this is in the Bible. There's nothing that says that fallen angels, that Nephilim just disappeared.
You know what Nephilim is?
I have the foggiest idea. Although I do find it rather convenient, but keep going.
It is in the Bible. Angels coming down from heaven and mating with human women. And the baby is called a Nephilim.
Got it.
Now.
And there's people that believe that.
Yes.
Got it. I don't.
That's okay.
To be clear.
You don't have to. But here's the thing. So you can't believe that, but and I'm not just to you.
Yeah.
Like, there's some of you that said, oh, this lady's nuts. She thinks that they're Nephilim, they're fallen angels. Is that harder to believe than aliens from a different planet? I don't think that's harder to believe. Just me. I don't know what they are.
I think there are other forms of life out there.
But you don't know that. We don't know.
I said I think there are. Yeah.
Right.
Do I think they're coming down and having babies with humans? That one, now you're pushing it for me.
Right. It's in the Bible.
I think that's the next step.
It's in the Bible.
Okay.
All right. Here's a little bit more from Boebert.
There are things that we have seen that could resemble portals. And, we serve an infinite God, a God of the universe. And to say that this is the only realm is ignorant. And so what I've seen, I wouldn't, put it as, Marvin the Martian kind of thing. But I do believe that this is more spiritual. And if you really want to go there, demonic.
Okay. That's the other part of it, too.
So wait a minute. They're now demons.
Right.
Interesting.
And, I mean, like, you've seen, like, the how do we say it? Like, I think the best way to say it is they're called the Greys. Did you see that? All right, I'll explain it. These are the 3 to 4 foot aliens from the Spielberg movie from the 80s, Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Okay. So, and if you go and you Google aliens, it's probably going to show you like this gray thing, and it's got big eyes.
Big eyes, right? We've all kind of seen
stuff.
that typical alien.
Some people think that they're demonic, that they're not aliens, they're demons. Some people think they are humans from the future that have come back and have tried to get us to not have a war and not to kill our environment.
Mm-hmm.
And some people believe all this stuff is BS. And I get it.
Yeah.
And I get it. I just think it's fun to talk about. I don't know what they are, but I think it's interesting. I really do. I think when you look at some of the stuff that was revealed today, yes, we don't have a crashed object.
There is nothing definitive in there.
No. But everybody's got their take. It's either aliens, it's nothing. It's China. It's us. We have the technology, and we're trying to dupe you.
Okay.
They're
so
aliens. They're angels. They're
because
demons.
Some people have said, is it military technology? And my only thing is, I don't believe we would release information of, if we knew it was military technology that we didn't want other people to know, they wouldn't go, hey, by the way, here's a video of something that you probably shouldn't even know about. Like, that's the part they would certainly keep hidden. Like, they're not gonna let military technology that other people have confused for a UFO.
Right.
I don't think they would release that for national security reasons.
Yeah. We're getting what they want us to see.
Yeah.
But the Pentagon released decades of unsolved UFO files. And say what you want. It's interesting at the very least.
Yeah.
Don't have to believe in one thing or the other, but it is interesting at the very least.
And some people think it's all a distraction.
Yep.
Some people think the war with Iran was a distraction on the Trump Epstein files.
Correct.
And that now the aliens
Why don't you put that out too?
Are a Distraction from the Trump war with Iran.
Correct.
I can't imagine what the next distraction is.
Well, Epstein is not in the alien files.
Are we sure of that?
No.
Okay. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has that for us. And up next, is the hantavirus the next COVID 2.0? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Let's talk about your shades and your shutters. And I'm going to send you to the best company when it comes to blinds and all of that, right? Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Absolutely fantastic. I hired them. From start to finish, an incredible job. Incredible. We went with white shutters in our dining room, in our great room, in our bedroom. And the white shutters are built beautifully, and it really brightened up the room. We had like dark brown shutters that were old, ugly, faded, they were total garbage. Now we've got white shutters in these 3 rooms, and it looks incredible. We also have motorized shades around the house. And in the kitchen, they're just incredible. We can put them down with our phone or a remote control. It'll keep the heat out, right? You open them up, have some coffee in the morning. Your kitchen's nice and bright. So what I want you to do is go to southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com, do some research, hire them like I did and mention Gatos.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto-pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At the Midwestern University Therapy Institute, they take the time to get to know you. I'm Jim Sharp, and at Midwestern, students and faculty providers work together to deliver affordable, unhurried, and thorough care. Whether it's physical therapy, like I've had at Midwestern, occupational therapy, speech therapy, or clinical psychology, you'll find comprehensive services for your entire family, all in one place, in a 74,000-square-foot state-of-the-art facility in Glendale, just off the 101 near 59th Avenue in Utopia. The Therapy Institute uses the latest technology to provide high-quality, patient-centered care. Midwestern's team includes licensed faculty and advanced students from the College of Health Sciences and the Arizona College of Optometry, working together to serve patients of all ages and abilities. And with one of only 12 Karen virtual reality systems in the U.S., Midwestern offers advanced rehabilitation and evaluation like no other. Visit MWUclinics.com to learn more or schedule an appointment. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:46, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. KTAR eyes on the economy. More people are finding work in the month of April, but there are still challenges. Retail analyst Kristen Bentz tells the Mike Broomhead Show the jobs numbers were good, but she says orders for durable goods lag behind.
If you go to Home Depot and you're picking out new appliances for your home, washer and dryer, let's say. So fewer appliances, fewer shipping, fewer cardboard boxes. So it just trickles down from there, and then jobs start getting cut.
Bentz adds the war in Iran is adding to the economic worries, but says today's job numbers are an indicator the economy is slowly turning around. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center with Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Surprise with a crash blocking the on-ramp, Loop 303 northbound near Greenway Road. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Southern Avenue. This report is brought by Barrow Neurological Foundation. Dine and donate this month at cold beer and cheeseburger locations for $1 from a purchase of select items. Will support the brain tumor research at Ivy Brain Tumor Center. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
I'm down 13 pounds in 3 weeks. Hi, Joe Huizenga for Soda Diet Nutrition. How'd I do it? Simple. Kristen, my nutritionist at Soda Diet Nutrition, and the amazing Soda team. They've helped me each step of the way because Soda is all about nutritionist-coached weight loss. My program's personalized to my body and my goals, and the best part, it's just food. No pills and no injections. A lot of people have asked me about the food, too, because they've had bad experiences in their past eating bland, nasty cardboard from other companies. With Soda Diet Nutrition, you're eating real food from the grocery store. I make my own meals, and they taste good. Check out Soda Diet Nutrition right now. SodaDietNutrition.com or call them at 866-800-SODA. SOTA. If you join now, your partner joins free. 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. Guys lose about 3 to 5 pounds per week. Women lose about 2 to 3 pounds per week. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55, but unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
Save $2 when you buy 2 cans of Superior Products Coverall Tire Dressing. Plus, get 4 times O-Rewards points now at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Unlock smart business buying with fast, free delivery on millions of items and practical AI innovations that automate repetitive tasks so you can make smarter decisions faster. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, head over to KTAR.com. And the Big Q today is about the Trump administration beginning to release the highly anticipated UFO and extraterrestrial life files. What do you think? A,
okay.
Super excited. I need to rewatch the X-Files.
Oh, okay.
B, I always knew Elon Musk was an alien.
Certainly a chance.
C, this is the stupidest load of hot garbage the world has ever seen.
Super excited, 53%.
Stupidest load of hot garbage the world has ever seen, 66%.
Hooey!
66%.
Come on.
Don't you guys and gals know how to have fun?
Oh,
watch some stuff in the air and see what you think about it.
It's out there.
It's out there. I want to believe. That's what Mulder.
That was
so Mulder always said. He had that. He had the poster in the back. I want to believe.
I want to believe. The Hantavirus boat cruise ship is getting ready to dock in the Canary Islands, Tenerife to be exact, and there's concern, and I think a lot of people, it's fear of the unknown. Is that a way to put it? Because I don't hear the term hantavirus very often, but when you hear about people dropping dead on a boat and not being able to get off and quarantining everybody on it, it raises concerns.
I think it gives you flashbacks of COVID.
100%.
Because, we heard about the ship at the very beginning that was out to sea. People started to get ill.
Mm-hmm.
It was this coronavirus.
Yep.
We started to talk about it. People started to, and so it went from there. And, all those people who were on that ship all got put on a plane.
We admittedly, we didn't think it through.
Such a stupid move.
Wasn't our best moment.
No, COVID still would have been COVID and hit. But, when you put everybody on a plane and they go to different parts of the country, guess what you're going to do?
Literally just
they're going to spread
out
a new virus everywhere.
Yeah.
So it does give you a little bit of like backlash, maybe. I saw Trump talk about it yesterday. He was terrible.
What do you mean?
He was awful yesterday, and he was awful in 2020 talking about COVID. And so that doesn't make me feel, and I know that We're not with the World Health Organization anymore, and they fired everybody at the CDC. So this doesn't make me feel very good about where this is going.
Are we prepared
for
these things?
It's not going to be COVID 2.0.
It's not COVID. Okay.
No, it's not a new disease.
I heard something interesting, but and again, this gets into fear of the unknown. So this hantavirus cruise.
Yeah.
Worst cruise, not ever. Poop cruise might have been worse, but still, this is a bad cruise. It's on its way, and it's going to dock in the Canary Islands, and they have tents and quarantine set up, and they're going to put people in it, take them off the boat. Okay.
Right. And the CDC is going to meet the U.S. passengers who are stuck on that ship.
Well, because there's passengers from like a dozen countries on board this boat.
Hopefully, they won't put them all on a plane this time.
You would hope. I heard an interesting story.
All right.
The dock workers in the Canary Islands, the people that work the ships, are going on strike.
Of course.
Because they say no one has talked to them. They don't know what a hantavirus is. And why do you want us to work the hantavirus boat? Hard no.
Hard no.
And so they've gone on strike, apparently, until somebody can explain to them, I guess you'd say, how safe or unsafe and what sort of protections are being taken for the people of the Canary Islands who are saying, why are you guys bringing this here?
Yeah, I don't blame them.
Fear of the unknown.
Yeah. I will say, though, that they've talked about two things that are concerning. One is that there's a strain of it that's on this ship.
Okay.
And it is a possibility that a person could spread it to another person.
Because
that's not the way it usually is with the hantavirus.
It gets spread by rat droppings.
And okay. So person to person,
possibly
very
might be
rare.
Worse.
Person to person, very rare.
All right.
Second thing is they're wondering if this thing is mutated. I know it does sound again like COVID, but
I don't like the way this is headed.
No, I don't like the way it sounds. But we do have an Arizona guy who was on that ship and now is hopefully quarantined here.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Hopefully quarantined.
They're watching him, Gatos.
They're keeping an eye on him.
Close eye.
All right. Hey, coming up next, what is it? Hour number 3 coming up? Oh man, this is
time flies on a Friday.
We got a Phoenix police officer. He shot the wrong man and he's not charged with anything. So. Is that justice for the family? How is that? We actually talked to Rachel Mitchell, Maricopa County attorney. She decided not to charge the officer. We'll ask her why next.
Hey, I had a friend of mine talk to me yesterday about Trajan Wealth and just wanted a second opinion. They have been with a financial advisor, he said, for like 30 years. And if you only know one person and the way one person works, well, then do you know if you're doing well? Do you know if you're taking advantage of everything? Do you know if you're keeping more of your money for your retirement? You see, Trajan Wealth will sit down with you and basically be a second set of eyes. You could call them right now at 855-TRAJAN-1. There's no obligation. Bring in that shoebox full of envelopes. Bring in your portfolio and say, what do you guys think? What do you see? What should we be doing different? Remember, at Trajan Wealth, the fiduciary advisors put your interests in front of theirs, okay? They are there to provide you with information. They're there to ask questions about your expectations, your timeline. Listen, everything about you and your family. They are there to take care of you. But it starts with a phone call, even if it's just for a second opinion. 855-TRAJAN-1, 855-TRAJAN-1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax, actual client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, it's Patricia Valencia. Ever feel like you're meant for more? Ready for a new career or to finally finish your degree? Or maybe you just graduated and are wondering what's next. Western Governors University believes your future shouldn't wait. At WGU, your determination drives your success. Earn an online degree in a field you love on your schedule. With flat rate tuition, faster progression, and scholarships, WGU helps you move forward. Your next chapter starts now. Visit WGU.edu and enroll today.
It's back. Employee pricing. Yep, we pay what Ford employees pay at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvisi here, man. Do not miss employee pricing across a full lineup of trucks and SUVs. Hey, Ford has been part of this country's story for more than a century, and Ford will help drive America forward for the next 250 years to come. You take that 2026 Ford F-150, work truck, or weekend warrior, Ford has a powertrain fit for the job. And remember, Ford is the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. And right now, get employee pricing plus $1,000 cash back on a 2026 F-150 and Ford Explorer and 2025 Ford Maverick and Bronco. Employee pricing and $1,000 cash back while it lasts at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility Retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
Maybe you've had your eye on a Fulton home. The premium craftsmanship, thoughtfully designed floor plans, resort-style amenities, and award-winning communities across the valley. A place where every detail feels intentional. For many buyers, homeownership can feel out of reach. But now, owning a Fulton home is more attainable than ever. With special pricing, limited time incentives, and interest rate buydowns on select homes, now is the right moment to make your move. From beautifully designed interiors to the legendary quality Fulton Homes is known for, every detail is built to stand the test of time. Visit any Fulton Homes community today or go to fultonhomes.com. Fulton Homes. You're proud to own. We're proud to build.
Progressive knows you think the grass is always greener, like maybe you ride a motorcycle. But today, it's raining. So you wish you had an RV, but if you did, you'd have to listen to some guy parked next to it at a campsite plays acoustic guitar. Now, before you start wishing you had a boat, remember, your brother-in-law would invite himself every weekend.
Permission to come aboard, Captain?
But one thing that is greener is the money you could save when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Empty slogans and cute jingles, lawyers love to act like they care. Do they back it up? Hi, I'm Mark Breyer.
And I'm Alexis Breyer. We're the husband and wife law team. One study found that half of all clients were unhappy with the lawyer they hired. The #1 complaint, a total lack of communication.
We take client happiness seriously. That's why we survey all our clients and know that over 97% are happy. Do your research. Call the husband and wife law team first.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Is it going to happen? That's the big thing.
You might be in luck if you're hoping for a strong monsoon, which begins in the middle of June. State climatologist Erin Ann Saffel tells Arizona's Morning News the National Weather Service is indicating solid summer rainfall. But there are key factors that need to line up. Saffel also says relief for the state's long-running drought also depends on winter snowpack and conditions in other states besides just our monsoon. Meanwhile, the triple digits are back, and we could see some near-record levels in the coming days. Alicia Ryan with the National Weather Service in Phoenix says this weekend,
Saturday 104, Sunday 106, and then right now we're looking at a peak on Monday of 108.
An extreme heat warning starts Sunday night. The projected high for Monday is 2 degrees shy of Phoenix's record for May 11th of 110 degrees. That's a mark that was set in 1934. Charges are dropped against a person of interest in the disappearance of an Avondale woman. KTAR's Melody Burkett has more and joins us now live from the news center.
21-year-old Isabella Comas has been missing since January. Police believe her romantic partner, 39-year-old Tommy Rodriguez, had been driving Comas's car shortly after her disappearance, where a large amount of blood was found. Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell says the investigation is ongoing. She's met with Avondale police.
I've also met with the mother and stepfather and also spoken to the father, and they understand that we're putting everything into this that we can to get justice for them.
She says right now there isn't enough evidence to prosecute. Rodriguez had pleaded not guilty and was out on bond at the time charges were dropped. Live in the news center, Melody Burkett, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
That might not be the sound you'd expect in a library, but the library at Marcos Deniza High School in Tempe has been transformed from a place of quiet to a hangout spot for students and the community. Librarian Robert Owen Jones tells Arizona's Evening News he wanted to increase foot traffic for students, so he added an esports center, a record room, and a Dungeons and Dragons club, among other things. You can read more Education Solutions stories at ktar.com/education. KTAR Eyes on the economy. Surprisingly good numbers on the jobs front. Despite worries over the Iran war, more workers entered the job market. Retail analyst Kristen Bentz tells the Mike Broomhead Show today's report is good news.
We were in kind of a low hire, high fire jobs economy. And now it looks like the hiring is coming back.
Bentz adds high gas prices are affecting everyone, and that increased prices are especially hampering people making less than $40,000 a year. She says high earners are still able to absorb the higher prices for food and gas. Well, the country's largest bowling company is being accused of creating an illegal monopoly.
A group of bowling enthusiasts are suing Lucky Strike for allegedly monopolizing the industry and ramping up prices to, quote, squeeze as much money as possible out of hardworking families once they're in the door. The lawsuit alleged Lucky Strike has run a, quote, Wall Street-engineered unlawful merger-driven playbook to buy up and consolidate 35% of bowling alleys across the country and raise prices. The publicly traded company says they plan to fight the case, which they described as meritless. Peter Haralambous, ABC News.
Time to get you on home. Let's check the roads in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center with Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Surprise with a crash blocking the on-ramp, Loop 303 northbound near Greenway Road. Phoenix, we have a crash off right I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Southern Avenue. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 3rd Street and Virginia Avenue. This report is brought to you by Arizona Painting Company. Get 15% off when you refresh your home with the Arizona Painting Company. Text PAINT to 620-620 to learn more. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, our low around 72 will be around 104 tomorrow and 105 on Mother's Day. And we'll look out Monday. Looks like we could be about 108 for a high temperature. It's 104 in Surprise right now. Triple digits, no worries. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3.
Yes, many people call hour number 3 the best of the hours.
We get back to all the UFO talk.
we will try to touch on UFOs.
I've never had more fun on the radio.
I know that you are genuinely fired up.
I would like to thank the President of the United States.
It's the best thing he's done.
Releasing the UFO files.
Yeah,
I think it was brave. And I think it was fantastic, and I'd like to thank the President.
And we're getting to the bottom of things now.
We're going to talk about it more coming up.
Okay.
Telling you, that eight-sided
star-looking thingy,
crazy.
A little different, yeah.
Crazy.
There's some crazy. No argument. Hey, earlier today, I guess let's go back to yesterday. Yesterday we talked, and it's been a conversation for a lot of folks about this story. We have to go back a few months to a man who had a crazed person with a gun break into his home. dialed 911, was restraining the man in his house when Phoenix police showed up, mistook him for the attacker, and shot and killed him in his home.
Oh, it's awful.
Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell, just the other day, came out and said there would be no charges for that police officer who shot and killed the wrong man. We wanted to understand more about the thought process and how we got there, so we invited Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell in studio.
Yep, this is the first question. The family attorney says the officer should have faced at least a negligent homicide charge under Arizona state law. So can you explain to us and everybody why that specific charge was not applied here?
Sure, absolutely. You know, there is, under Arizona law, a justification defense. It's not a justification defense that just applies to, for example, second-degree murder. If it's justified, it's justified. And what we have to look at in the case of an officer is, would a reasonable officer in the same situation with the same information that he believed to be true at the time act in the same way? And in that in this situation, you have an officer who is walking into, I think everybody agrees, just pure chaos.
Chaotic scene.
And is being told by neighbors, you know, he's killing people. There have been a number of gunshots that have gone off. And if you listen to my press conference where we played a portion of what that officer was saying, he said, I thought I had to go in right then. I thought people were going to die.
But are you saying that if it was another cop, the cop would have shot through the door not knowing who he was going to shoot? I don't think another cop would have done that.
Well, this officer was the only one that actually had a clear shot visually.
Through the door, yeah.
Through the doorway. And
the door open or closed?
It's open.
It's open.
And he's seen a person on the ground who ended up being the shooter. Mm-hmm. And he's not moving. And he's seen a person on top who is a bald man. I know some of the pictures in the news show him with having hair, but at the time he was bald.
Right.
That was the description of the shooter. And he said, show me your hands. And the individual looks up, and let me be very clear, this is not in any way to blame the victim. This is just what happened. He looks up, and he proceeds to punch the guy again. The officer said, I thought he was stabbing him, and he took a shot. I mean, it's, as you said, it's an unbelievable tragedy. But if there's justification, that justification applies to whatever charge.
Is it your job, or do you take into account, did this officer follow police procedure? Is this in keeping with their training? Because one of the conversations we had is this what we should expect or could expect that Phoenix police or any law enforcement is trained to do? Because it does seem like a bit of a gray area, I think, for a lot of people looking at this.
Well, you know, obviously it's not my job to determine whether he followed policy, but whether he followed policy is part of what I'm looking at in making my determination. So it is relevant. And keep in mind that, you know, and I want to be clear, the decision is mine. It's not anybody else's. But consulting with me in my senior management team includes people who have been longtime officers, officers, who are giving me, you know, insight into their thought process on this situation. So I'm not just looking at it as a lawyer. I'm looking at it from advice from police as well.
Rachel Mitchell is joining us, Maricopa County attorney. We're talking about the incident. Phoenix police officer unfortunately shot the wrong man. And is now not charged with anything. So the family, this is what the family says. So I want your response to this. They say you're choosing to protect a cop over pursuing justice. So if you can talk to the family, what would you tell them?
You know, I actually did reach out to the attorney for the family before I announced my decision. The only reason I didn't reach out to the family is because when they're represented, that's what I have to do. And my heart breaks for them. I can't imagine being there. I can't imagine going through this. But the reality is the law does look at what that officer's reasonable belief is. And I mean, we poured over body-worn cams, security videos, interviews, you name it. And he had a reasonable belief, given everything that was going on and everything everybody was saying to him, that was the person. And, you know, the reality is if that had been the person and he hadn't taken the shot, we'd be having a different conversation about that.
I have a question, and I acknowledge speculation, Your Honor. I was going to say objection. If a citizen, a neighbor, had the same information and was coming to that scene in order to try to protect his neighbor, would they be held to the same standard as the police officer?
We would also be looking at the reasonableness of it. It's not something that comes up as often because obviously you don't have civilians summoned to situations like that. And I think that's why we have the United States Supreme Court case, Graham versus Connor, that gives us guidance on this and says you have to look at what his belief was at the time. And you can't, you know, it's interesting. As we're reviewing the case, I'm sitting there playing it, reviewing it, running it back, listening to it again. He didn't get a chance to do that, and I have to keep that in my mind as I'm making my decision.
In studio with us right now, Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell, as we're having the conversation about the tragic. And again, I don't think anybody would deny that. And you know, even we made the comment. You know, this police officer, this is he's living with this as well, and understands. You know, this was a tragic mistake as well. I can't imagine it being easy for the law enforcement side.
You could hear it in his voice.
All right, Rachel Mitchell, Maricopa County Attorney. It's a horrible case that happened in Phoenix. You had a police officer that tried to do the best that he could, and he shot and killed the wrong person. It's brutal.
He shot and killed the man who called for help, who dialed 911.
Yeah. We talked about this yesterday.
Yeah.
Like there has to be something, like some sort of a punishment.
Well, I think he could, unless I'm grossly mistaken, I think he could face a civil penalty.
Okay.
Like, I think, I don't know if this falls under qualified immunity. That's another discussion. And they have filed some notice of claim against the city. So they may get a wrongful death settlement out of this, but I don't know if they're going to get a criminal.
Right.
Well, as of right now, they're not going to get any sort of criminal charges against the officer.
So should he go to jail? The family says yes. Should he be a police officer, I think, is the next question. I know that he went there and tried his best. But I don't know if you can carry a badge after this.
I would like to know more, and maybe this is a conversation we need to have with the chief of police. Did this officer follow policy? Was this what they're trained to do? And I get it. Split-second decisions.
Yep. He saw somebody attacking someone in the house, but he assumed
it was the
aggressor,
not the homeowner, and it was flipped around. The homeowner was trying to hold the guy who broke into the house down on the ground because that guy had a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's tough. It's very difficult to try and figure out what to do in this case, I think.
To say the least. We've got a check of the headlines on the way. Let Becky Lynn do that for us. And then coming up next, will Governor Hobbs commit to debating her Republican challenger, most likely Andy Biggs, Congressman Biggs, most likely, right? Will she commit to debating before the election? We asked her that yesterday. Her response coming up next. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let me talk to some of you home buyers. Here's the worst thing you can do in this real estate market. Spend 6 months looking at houses in the wrong price range. You think you can afford $400,000? Or maybe you can afford $475,000. I don't know. Maybe you should be shopping at $350,000, but you don't know because the Zillow calculator it doesn't know your full picture. Here's the good news: the home loan professionals at Lund Mortgage do. Call them now at 623-875-9940. One phone call and you'll have a real number, not a guess. A real underwritten pre-qualification you can hand to a realtor and write an offer with. That's how you compete. And that's how you actually get the house that you want to be in. Plus, the Lund Mortgage team is paying for the appraisal on every purchase they close right now. And that is real money back in your pocket. And all you have to do is give them a call at 623-875-9940. $99.40. Get pre-qualified today. Then go look at houses. That's the order you should do it in. LundMortgage.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:16. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Extraterrestrial enthusiasts tonight are poring over hundreds of pages of newly released Pentagon files detailing the wild and weird phenomena seen in the sky. ABC's Jay O'Brien has more.
More than 400 incidents, sightings of unknown flying objects made public for the first time, officially called Unidentified Anomalous Phenomena, or UAPs, better known as UFOs. Infrared video taken by the U.S. military somewhere in the Middle East in 2013, appearing to show a star-shaped object leaving behind a trail in the sky. Another flying fast west to east, spotted by U.S. Central Command over rooftops in Iraq.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Surprise with a crash blocking the on-ramp, Loop 303 northbound near Greenway Road. Phoenix with a crash off-right, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near North Southern Avenue. And then a quick look into our surface streets. Avondale with a crash on Van Buren Street and Avondale Boulevard. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right. Every couple of weeks, Governor Hobbs joins us in studio. It's a segment called Talk to the Governor, and we've been doing it for governors for decades. Many governors have sat in the hot seat, if you will, Gatos. And obviously it's an election year, and one of the items that we decided to talk to the governor about and ask her about was her desire, willingness, choice on whether to debate her Republican challenger, most likely Andy Biggs at this point.
Yeah, let's see what she said. Take a listen.
Governor Hobbs in studio with us and on the KTAR YouTube channel as well. Again, whoever the nominee is for the Republican Party, we're assuming a presumptive nominee in Congressman Biggs, could be Congressman Schweikert as well.
It'll be Biggs.
Okay, it seems like that. Will you commit to debating them? Will there be a debate?
Look, it is very early to have that conversation. I'm focused right now on what I'm hearing from Arizonans, that they're struggling, and I'm doing what I can as governor to lower costs for Arizonans, to ensure that students across our state have good opportunity with public schools, and making sure we're funding public schools, and those are top of my mind right now. We have a long ways to go before we get to the general election.
Governor Hobbs, I didn't hear a yes or a no in there.
I am talking to Arizonans across the state, and right now I think that's the best way to communicate with them.
Is it about poll numbers? Like if you're up by 10, you're not going to debate. If you're down by 3, you debate. Is that what we talk about here?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
It's not about poll numbers.
No. And I'll tell you this: this race is going to be close, no matter what any poll says. And I'm not taking a single vote for granted. I am focused on continuing to reach out to Arizonans in their communities across the state, and that's what I'll continue to do.
Do you like to debate? Do you like to have a debate against a political opponent?
Look, this isn't about whether I like to or not. It's about the best way to communicate with voters. And
but you can understand that people like to see that difference. They like to see the contrast. They like to hear opposing viewpoints, and see you argue, promote, and or defend your position.
I mean, the last several debates I've watched have really devolved into a circus. The 2022 GOP primary gubernatorial debate, the last few debates I've watched in the California governor's race, I don't know what voters get from that at all.
Okay. Like if I look at, do I remember certain debates? Yeah, of course I do. But you know, when Biden debated Trump, we all saw this is a president that shouldn't be a president. He wasn't sharp. He was terrible. I remember the debate that we carried here, and I remember it very carefully. I had left my seat to go to the restroom, and I came back 2 minutes later, and I asked one of our producers, "How's it going?" And I think he goes, "Biden's a disaster." And I'm like, "Oh my gosh!" So I think that voters can, look at a debate and say, "Well, that guy can't put two words together," and people have won, like the RFK Nixon was huge.
Yeah, you can lose a debate. There's an argument as whether you can win one, but I think it's obvious you could lose one.
Everyone wins a debebate, right?
Right,
Yeah.
right. The spin room or
because I would be like, I'm worried I'm going to lose the debate. I'm worried that I might get caught up on something. Is that something that you think of too, or?
I'm not worried about that at all. I know that I'm focused on Arizonans. And what I'm hearing from them every day are their top priorities: lowering costs, investing in public schools, securing the border, creating good-paying jobs, protecting our water. Those are the things I'm focused on, and I am happy to put my record of delivering on those issues for Arizonans up against any opponent any day.
All right, that is Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs joined us yesterday, an outspoken exclusive. We call it Talk to the Governor. Yeah, she doesn't like to debate. That's obvious. She didn't debate Carrie Lake.
Yeah.
And Carrie Lake is I don't know a lot of people that want to debate Carrie Lake. Carrie Lake goes for the throat. But Carrie Lake lost. And so whatever the decision was from the Hobbs camp the last time was the right one.
It worked. Here's the problem that Congressman Biggs is going to have.
Okay.
So if he comes at her, which he will, saying she won't debate me, and I don't think she will, to be clear, and I think we kind of got that in the back and forth there.
Yeah.
The problem is he refuses to debate Congressman Schweikert for the Republican nomination.
Well, they're supposed to have a debate, and I think it's on, but I don't know when it is, but I haven't seen one of the two back out. I mean, Schweikert wants to debate. It would be funny though if Biggs says, "No, I'm not going to debate him," and then he's upset that
she won't debate him. Yeah. And go, "Well, you didn't debate."
Why wouldn't Biggs do a debate with Schweikert?
Because he's winning by so much. All he can do is lose. The only thing he can do is hurt him. Can't help him.
No, but I don't think it could lose him the nomination, I should say.
You say that.
No.
Again, you can't win a debate. You can lose a debate, but you can't win a debate.
Man, I think Biggs can go in there and not lose a debate.
All right. Hey, we've got a check of the headlines on the way.
It's better for all of us if we don't necessarily have to watch this garbage.
There is that. There is. I doubt I would learn anything. How's that?
Can you? I said RFK, by the way. It's JFK.
Yeah, the JFK Nixon one.
Yeah, because if you watched it on TV,
JFK mopped the floor with him.
If you heard it on the radio,
Nixon one.
Totally different.
Yeah. Coming up Sunday, it's Mother's Day.
Yes.
A very different Mother's Day for the two of us.
Yeah.
We'll have that conversation next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Amazing Arizonans, the podcast where Mike Broomhead talks with some of our incredible Arizona people, like chef and TV host Mark Tarbell, Olympic gold medalist Amy Van Dyken, Pinal County Sheriff's Deputy Frank Slope, golfer Tom Lehman, former Arizona Governor Fife Symington. Amazing Arizonans, presented by Resolution Copper. Like and subscribe to it where you get your podcasts. Watch Amazing Arizonans on YouTube or go to KTAR.com and click on podcasts.
Hey, Dave Ramsey here from my friends at Window World. With the Arizona weather heating up, it's good to know that Window World windows are specifically made for the harsh Arizona climate. Right now, you can lock in 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with energy-efficient solar zone sun shield glass, tax included, for one all-in upfront price of only $5,989. And that price includes Window World's noise reduction upgrade. Plus, you can save an additional $100 off any new patio or entry door. Best of all, their certified installers can complete most projects in just one day. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. So don't wait for summer. Schedule your free in-home estimate today at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Free your team from time-consuming procurement tasks. Discover smart business buying where unmatched selection meets AI-driven tools to simplify complex processes so you can focus on what matters most. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Free your team from time-consuming procurement tasks. Discover smart business buying where unmatched selection meets AI-driven tools to simplify complex processes so you can focus on what matters most. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Hey, John, why so glum? I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
Hey, it's Roller here with Wayne from AMCO.
Hey, Roller.
Spring is here, and if your car could talk, would it be asking for a little TLC right now?
You bet. We've had a mild winter, and it got hot early. Spring is the perfect time for a fresh start, especially before the heat really kicks in.
Arizona heat, it's no joke. If your car's AC doesn't blow cold, driving sucks.
I'll say, now's the perfect time to get a free AC check. We'll inspect it, test the performance, and make sure it's blowing ice-cold air before the summer hits.
I like ice-cold air. What else?
Change your fluids. Engine oil, coolant, and transmission fluid. Keep everything running smoothly and prevent expensive repairs down the road.
And filters. I always forget about those.
Engine air filters and cabin air filters. They make better performance, fuel economy, and cleaner, stronger blowing air inside your car.
So basically, AC service, fluids, and filters are a fresh start for summer.
That's it. Stop by your local AMCO and we'll get your car ready for summer.
Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
Feel the energy at Chase Field when the Diamondbacks welcome the New York Mets starting May 8th. Lock in your tickets now at dbacks.com.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog Security Screens. With Bulldog Security Screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog Security Screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A hopeful monsoon season outlook means rain could bring some relief to Arizona. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz joins us now live in the News Center with more.
We'll soon be looking to those skies and hoping for the monsoon downpours. The season officially starts in mid of June. State climatologist Erin Ansaffel tells Arizona's Morning News we may be in luck.
It looks like we might have a good monsoon season. When we look at the CPC, that's where we get the outlooks to see what might happen in the summer. We see all of that green in Arizona, which means precipitation.
CPC refers to the National Weather Service Climate Prediction Center. She says a strong monsoon could have short-term relief for drought conditions, but notes Arizona has been in a long-term drought for more than 30 years, and a variety of other factors affect that status. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
The lower basin states have announced a plan as the Colorado River negotiations continue.
Arizona, Colorado, and Nevada announced a short-term plan that would bring the total proposed water savings to 3.2 million acre-feet through 2028. That number's enough to serve at least 25 million people a year. Under this plan, Nevada and Arizona would take one-third less water from what they are entitled to annually from Lake Mead. California, which has the largest and most senior rights to the water, would shrink its use by about 13%. This plan needs approval from federal officials and state lawmakers. Elizabeth Klein, KTAR News.
The largest single-day food drive of the year is tomorrow, and you don't even have to leave your house. Stamp Out Hunger is a nationwide annual food drive. Jerry Brown with St. Mary's Food Bank tells the Mike Broomhead Show.
You go into your pantry, pick out 6 or 7 items, and we're looking for canned vegetables. We're looking for rice, beans, pasta, peanut butter. Anything that's not open, anything that you have extra of, put it in a bag and leave it at your mailbox tomorrow morning.
Letter carriers will grab the food and take it back to the post office, where the food will be picked up by food banks and distributed to those who are in need. Let's get you home now and get your Friday started, your weekend underway. Enrique Garcia has a look at the roads in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Surprise with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 303 southbound near Greenway Road. A look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash involving a motorcyclist on 19th Avenue and Southern Avenue. And Phoenix with a crash on Buckeye Road and 18th Street. This report is brought to you by the Husband and Wife Law Team. If you've been injured in a serious accident, the injury law you hire does matter. Do your research. Call the Husband and Wife Law Team first. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
72 our low overnight. Tomorrow up to 104 and 105 on Sunday. 108 on Monday. We've hit that 101 degree mark in Phoenix. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey guys, Patricia with the Mike Broomhead Show, and Mike will be back. We'll see if the war in Iran is still happening or if the Strait of Hormuz is still blocked. It's all coming up on Monday on the Mike Broomhead Show.
You know, teachers change lives every day, and it's Teacher Appreciation Week. How'd you like to give back to someone who is making a difference in the classroom? Nominate a teacher for a chance to receive $2,500 large. Just text the word teacher to 620-620. That's teacher to 620-620. Pay tribute to a teacher is presented by your Valley Toyota dealers. It's a great program.
Can't wait to go to another classroom.
So
I think
much
next
fun.
week we're going to have this month's winner.
Oh,
and
cool.
So we look forward to paying tribute to a teacher sometime next week.
All right. Mother's Day is Sunday.
Yes.
This will be my first Mother's Day without my mom.
Yeah, I was thinking about you about that.
I appreciate that.
It's hard.
It hadn't really dawned on me. Okay, so here's something that if you still have your mother, maybe you don't think about. All week long, you've been getting things like, I get emails like, don't forget Mom this Mother's Day. And you see commercials like Mother, really like this. And each one of them, like, it feels like a little sting. You know what I'm saying? It's just a little like, ay. And it's really brought it home for me a little bit.
Yeah, it is rough. There's no doubt. And I think the first one is probably is the worst.
Well, like here, it's the first birthday, the first Mother's Day, the first Christmas. And so, this will be in my life, my first mother without my mother. First Mother's Day without Mom.
Well, my mom passed in April of 2020, COVID. Cancer and COVID, not a good combination.
Oh, goodness.
And so, it was hard. I mean, it's brutal to lose your mom, to go through all those emotions, to not be able to go to a funeral, all that kind of stuff. But I have, and I've kind of said this before, and I am not going to be sad. I'm going to try not to be sad. I'm going to try and celebrate her. And that's what I try and do. On her birthday, I try and celebrate her and not get, too sad or upset. I know that she's with God. I know she's in a better place. I know that
you want to celebrate
her body
her memory.
is healed. Yeah. And, and I think about your mom too, and maybe this could be something you think about. I mean, your mom's quality of life really went down.
It did. Alzheimer's is difficult.
Yeah. My mom, COVID hits, cancer, in a hospital.
Alone, right?
Yeah.
In many ways.
My dad got in there.
Right.
he used the term advocate, and he wasn't supposed to be in there. He ended up getting COVID too. But when I look back, I'm like, there was no quality of life for her.
Mm-hmm.
With the cancer was not going to go away. It was multiple myeloma. It's a blood cancer. You're not going to get rid of it in most cases, and COVID. And I think, when you look at your parents, your elderly parents, you ask, how is their quality of life? Because for my dad, he's 79. I got to tell you,
I met him last week.
That dude's in good shape.
He ran into the studio.
He's in good shape. He's got a good quality of life.
Looks good.
But my mom had none.
Got it.
She had no quality of life. And I think that, for me, it was just a little bit easier saying, staying here is not where you should be. And maybe, you can take that with your mom who had Alzheimer's. And, the last few months, it was tough.
Yeah.
It was tough for you.
I appreciate that. No, it was.
I don't know if that helps you a little bit.
I 100% get what you're saying. And here's the guilt that I feel. I wanted her around for me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I wanted to be able to go and sit with her. I wanted to be able to do that.
Yep.
And her quality of life, her ability to do anything, the things that she loved to do, just kept getting taken away from her a little bit at a time.
Right.
But selfishly, I still wanted her around. And I know I'm hardly alone in thinking that. And so if there's I feel like that little tinge of guilt that I wanted you here.
You're allowed to be selfish when it comes to your mom.
Okay.
Yeah. I do. I think, I wish my mom was still around, but I think having cancer and having what we went through with COVID, I thank God that he took her. Oh my goodness, every day.
Yeah.
I thank God that he took her into heaven. It would have been a nightmare because she was at times having to go to the ER. Can you imagine going to the ER during COVID and you have cancer? It's a nightmare.
The whole thing sounds like a nightmare.
No. So, I try and look at the bright spot. We'll raise a glass to her this weekend.
Yeah. Have a glass of wine for Oma, for my mom.
Yeah.
She would certainly like wine involved in anything we do. If it involves wine, that would be a good thing.
I tried to honor my mother a month after she died in 2020 on Mother's Day by calling my sister, who I didn't want to talk to anymore, and being the big brother and being a bigger person and opening that relationship back up. Because my sister was harder for her than probably anybody.
And you did that kind of in honor of your mother.
I don't think I would have done it if my mom was still alive.
Knowing that's what she would have wanted.
My sister and I had a lot going on, and I'd cut that thing off.
But she would have wanted her kids to get along.
Yeah, I think that was
or have some sort of
that
relationship.
Really hurt her that I was not in touch with my sister. It came to a point where it was like this relationship, you can't work anymore.
Right.
As many boundaries as you put up, it just doesn't work. But then, you bury it all and you apologize for, something that you probably don't think you had to apologize for.
But
and you be the bigger person.
Be the bigger person.
And so that's what
Do
I
it for
did.
Mom.
And I did it. And my dad, I remember he had tears in his eyes when he never thought I would talk to my sister again or she would talk to me. So I did that.
That's a bit of a gift.
Yeah. And now my sister and I get along.
I'm glad to hear that.
We're not going on any vacations.
No, not
Certainly
yet.
not
there.
a cruise.
Certainly.
I'll tell you that
Don't
now.
go on a cruise. Whatever you do, don't get on a boat right now.
But I know
Please.
that, there's ways that you'll honor your mom. And
so, I have her urn.
I do, yeah.
It's beautiful. It's red.
It is
color.
red. Yes.
It is red. And I have it on the furniture. I have it there in the living room.
Yeah.
And I bought some flowers and I put tulips next to her urn.
Beautiful.
for Oma.
I think it's beautiful.
Yeah, my first Mother's Day without Mom. And
it's hard.
But I just, it's weird when you lose your mother. you go through all of these firsts, and I get it. And I wasn't always prepared. I haven't been prepared for some of these firsts. I talked about some of the things that you have to do when you lose a parent, and you're the only surviving family, my brother and I, and the things we had to do. I was like, I never thought I would have to do something like that. Like these are firsts.
I remember you telling the story. You were like, you know what I did today? I'm like, what's that? I had to buy an urn. Yeah. It's
had to pick one out. Yeah. Never thought again, it just never dawned on me.
Well, I'm thinking about you this weekend because I know it's tough. I appreciate it. I know it's tough.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
For all those out there who have lost their mom, we're thinking of you.
We know Mother's Day means something a little different to you.
And for all the moms out there, you're the best.
We celebrate you.
We absolutely celebrate you. We're going to celebrate our daughter, who now is a
new mom. That's an exciting time inside the Gatos household.
Excited time, and it means I get to see that little baby again.
And you get to see the baby. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms.
Happy Mother's Day, everybody.
All right, we've got to check the headlines on the way. So gas prices, don't know if you've noticed it, been a little bit high lately.
Woof.
Just a touch. Should you buy a Chinese electric vehicle in Mexico? Some people are. We'll tell you what they're doing next. Outspoken on KTAR.
May is National Stroke Awareness Month, and this month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight is on Bureau Neurological Institute. KTAR and Bureau encourage you to learn the signs of stroke and remember to be fast. B for sudden balance difficulties, E for eye and vision issues, F for facial drooping, A for arm weakness, S for speech difficulties, and T for time to call 911. To learn more, visit bureauneuro.org/stroke. KTAR News, proud to shine the Community Impact Spotlight on Bureau Neurological Institute.
The right guidance can make all the difference when it comes to your legacy. At Morris Hall, we're proudly building a team your family can trust. Please join us in welcoming our newest attorney.
Hi, I'm Nathan Askins. Most areas of the law are reactive, responding to problems after they arise. Excellent estate planning is different. It's proactive. It gives families a chance to plan ahead and help reduce challenges before they occur. I've also seen in my own family the impact when those plans aren't in place. Stress, confusion, and unnecessary hardship during already difficult times. That's why I'm passionate about helping clients create a plan that reflects their life and protects what matters most.
Whether you're just getting started or reviewing an existing plan, we invite you to meet with Nathan Askins or one of our attorneys in Arizona. Visit morrishall.com to schedule your complimentary consultation. That's morrishall.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
When it comes to vision, the name you need to know is Dr. Jay Schwartz at the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the team eye doc for the Suns and the Diamondbacks. Ready to ditch glasses and contacts? LASIK is your winning play. Quick procedure, fast recovery, and trusted results. Not a LASIK candidate? Evo ICL or Clear Lens Exchange would be your next move for sharp, clear vision. Free consultations at Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Schedule now at teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
Hey, it's Patricia Valencia. Ever feel like you're meant for more? Ready for a new career or to finally finish your degree? Or maybe you just graduated and are wondering what's next? Western Governors University believes your future shouldn't wait. At WGU, your determination drives your success. Earn an online degree in a field you love on your schedule. With flat rate tuition, faster progression, and scholarships, WGU helps you move forward. Your next chapter starts now. Visit wgu.edu and enroll today.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. If your kid has a pet lizard, you need to hear this.
The Centers for Disease Control is out with a new warning about lizards, specifically veiled chameleons. According to the CDC, at least 5 children across 4 states have been infected with salmonella that's been traced back to the lizards, which carry the bacteria in their droppings. Each of the kids is under 2 years old. The CDC does not recommend pet reptiles for children under 5 due to the risk of serious illness. Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking on traffic now, let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash off-right I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 99th Avenue. Surprise, disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 303 southbound near Greenway Road. This report is brought to you by Rito's Mexican Food. Wake up to Rito's Mexican Food, Mesa Riverview. Loaded bacon, sausage, and chorizo burritos, stacked red and green chilaquiles. Breakfast done right. Text Rito's to 620-620 for exclusive offers. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We watch these lawyers get on TV and say they're going to treat their clients like family, when we know they put secret mandatory quotas on their lawyers. That means your own lawyer pressures you into a premature, terrible result. Hi, I'm Mark Breyer.
And I'm Alexis Breyer. We're the husband and wife law team. We don't set settlement quotas. We measure success by achieving each client's best outcome and by each client's happiness.
Do your research after a serious injury. Call the husband and wife law team first.
If your current plan for Mother's Day is still flowers and brunch, time to call an Audible. Space Solutions designs, builds, and installs custom mudrooms, closets, and pantries. It's time to upgrade the place she keeps running every day. Here's the play. Grab a Space Solutions gift card and let her choose a custom mudroom, closet, pantry, whatever she needs most. That's a better play. Text SPACE to 620-620 or visit spacesolutionsaz.com. Message and data rates may apply.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate, one team, making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. With April's jobs report showing the U.S. added twice as many new jobs than what was predicted, is the Iran war not really that bad for our economy? Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News on a Money Monday on 92.3 FM and KTAR's YouTube channel.
Hey, appreciate you spending a little time with us. I'm Bruce Satsgatos. We're outspoken from 2 to 6.
But today we're Mulder and Scully, because coming up at 5 o'clock,
my goodness,
we will talk about the 162 videos and files that have been unsealed.
We'll talk about that
by the United States government about UFOs and alien life.
So, I have talked a little bit recently about the price of gas, and not just right now, but the fluctuation back and forth, kind of being dependent on world events, screwing you at the gas pump.
Even the aliens are shocked by the gas prices
I bet
here.
they are. Can you imagine what it costs to come from another galaxy? Anyway, I've looked at some EVs, the electric vehicles.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I've actually looked at some and used ones, and they're low. They're actually pretty cheap. But what if I told you could buy a brand new EV for less than $20,000.
Okay.
All you got to do is go to Mexico.
Oh, great.
Chinese EVs.
Oh, it's not even a Mexico EV.
Are being sold in, by the way, Canada and Mexico.
Okay.
And people are coming up with ways to go across the border, buy a car, and then come in on a temporary or visitor pass and be able to drive their $20,000 brand new Chinese EV.
This is a loophole.
It is a loophole to say the least.
Advantage of, and
I have not seen one in Southern California, but now I'm going to be looking because they say more and more people are starting to, like, you'll see a car go by and go like, there's some pictures, like, I've never seen that car before. Oh, that's because it's a BYD. By the way, if you don't know the name BYD, you should probably learn it.
Okay.
Because BYD is the largest EV maker on the planet. They look at Tesla and go, that's cute.
Really?
Oh, and they are, I mean, it's Chinese. I'm sure it's subsidized by the government. We won't allow them to be sold here because of things like that. And because a lot of people say it would do away with the American car market overnight.
China.
Because people would buy a $20,000 EV that has longer range, better battery, higher quality, and cost half of what we charge for cars.
They had a big media day in Beijing, and it was like an automobile exhibition.
Yeah.
And it had a ton of EVs. And so I'm looking at a picture right now.
They have a couple hundred EV manufacturers in China.
Yeah. So they had this big expo, and I'm looking at it, and I read about this in April. But, I'm looking at a picture now. There is a humanoid robot standing right next to an EV. And it is speaking, by the way.
Of course it is.
It speaks about I think they had one at each car.
Oh, like
and it speaks about the actual car that you want to buy.
Gives you information.
And I'm looking at this robot, and I'm just like, ugh.
Here we go.
My goodness.
So I saw it might have been something similar to that.
I want the robot, not the car.
I saw a couple of American, like, car reviewers and, car nuts who went and test drove some of these Chinese EVs. And to a person, they all came back and said, they better hope they never sell these here in this country.
Oh, my gosh.
And they're like, they are unbelievable.
Wow.
And they said, and the price, it's just nuts.
Well, everything made in China is,
but it's not, it's cheaper, but it's not cheap.
Okay.
And they have technology they haven't even thought of. Can I tell you about one of the manufacturers there? So what is a concern that people have with electric vehicles?
Can't
charging the battery.
Can't charge the battery
or
in the
it takes forever.
In the middle of nowhere.
And you got to plug in, and what do I got to do for an hour or whatever? So one of them there, they have replaceable batteries. And what do they mean by replaceable? It looks like, okay, when you go to get your oil changed, you pull in that little thing, and there's a guy underneath your car changing the oil?
Yeah.
They have one where you pull in, the robot takes the battery off the bottom and plugs a new battery in. It takes less than 30 seconds. You got a brand new battery drive off.
Gosh.
So you don't own the battery. You just rent one, basically, and they just plug in a new one every time your battery gets low.
You go for, but what if you run out of battery? Then you're in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, but you got to go to one of these places, and you just get another one.
I wonder if we're ever going to do that in our lifetime here, where you see people in cars stop on the side of the road where, well, I wouldn't say side of the road, but at a
Instead of a gas station, you just go in and it replaces the battery. I saw that and I go, by the way, that's absolutely crazy and kind of smart if you think about it, because isn't that the complaint? Like, I'm not going to sit around and wait for the battery to be changed. Charged? Well, what if we just change the battery in 30 seconds?
The next thing you're going to tell me is that the United States government has released videos of UFOs and aliens.
Coming up next, the United States government has released videos and photos of aliens.
And robots. No, not robots.
No.
Aliens, UFOs, UAPs.
Decades of UFO files. Does it answer the question, are we alone? It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey there, campers! It's Jan from Toyota. Time to pack your bags and buckle your seatbelts, because this summer we're headed to Camp Toyota. And the fun starts now! We're kicking things off by kicking up mud. Jump in, campers. We're going off-roading in a powerful new 4Runner. Next, we're taking a RAV4 to go fly fishing. Then we're heading to the hot springs in a spacious Sequoia.
Jan, what is that smell?
Sulfur stinks. Now we're hitting the hiking trails in a rugged Grand Highlander. And finally, park your Tundras and Tacomas around the campfire, because we're roasting marshmallows. Don't worry if you burn a few, folks. I brought a truckload. Your summer starts here.
Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Event ends June 1st. Toyota, let's go places.
I'm down 13 pounds in 3 weeks. Hi, Joe Huizenga for Soda Diet Nutrition. How'd I do it? Simple. Kristen, my nutritionist at Soda Diet Nutrition, and the amazing Soda team. They've helped me each step of the way because Soda is all about nutritionist-coached weight loss. My program's personalized to my body and my goals, and the best part, it's just food. No pills and no injections. A lot of people have asked me about the food, too, because they've had bad experiences in their past eating bland, nasty cardboard from other companies. With Soda Diet Nutrition, you're eating real food from the grocery store. I make my own meals, and they taste good. Check out Soda Diet Nutrition right now. SodaDietNutrition.com or call them at 866-800-SODA. SOTA. If you join now, your partner joins free. 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. Guys lose about 3 to 5 pounds per week. Women lose about 2 to 3 pounds per week. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News. On 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, Scorpions.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Support comes from Amazon Business. You can't rely on guesswork to run your business. With Smart Business Buying, innovative AI tools optimize your purchasing experience, paired with delivery options built for business. Empower your team today. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Get a $15 O'Reilly gift card after rebate when you buy 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Since we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see and hear lots of lawyer ads. It seems that most are bragging on what they got their clients. But be careful. If you heard that someone sold their car for $500,000, you would be impressed. But if you later learned that it was a rare $10 million Ferrari, would you say that person got screwed? And that's before you even know if it's true. Who is fact-checking? And how much went to medical bills and lawyers' fees? If you want to get an idea what your case may be really worth, visit forthepeople.com and go to Settlements and Verdicts. You will see what a law firm like ours is capable of. And fact check for yourself. All that glitters is not gold. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won big, a lot. At Morgan & Morgan, we represent consumers. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hi, it's Dr. Kopstein from K2 Vision. Have you heard about refractive lens exchange? K2 Vision RLE means no glasses, no contacts, and no readers permanently. And you'll never develop a cataract. After 150,000 procedures, our team has the experience to tell you if it's your right time for K2 Vision RLE.
Schedule your free Zoom consult now at k2visionrle.com and enjoy life with no readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Quite the toasty weekend coming up ahead.
The triple digits are back and will gradually go up over the weekend, looking at a peak on Monday of 108 degrees. Alicia Ryan with the National Weather Service in Phoenix tells KTAR.
Our normal for this time of year is normally around 92, 93, so we are above normal, but I wouldn't say this is abnormal or anything people should be alarmed about.
Last time we saw 100 degrees in the valley was March 27th.
Is it going to happen? That's the big thing.
You may be in luck if you're hoping for a strong monsoon, which begins in the middle of June. State climatologist Ernan Saffel tells Arizona's Morning News the National Weather Service indicates some solid summer rainfall, but there are key factors that need to line up. Saffel also says relief for the state's long-running drought also depends on winter snowpack and conditions in other states besides just our monsoon. And we have a brush fire burning at Horseshoe Lake. The U.S. Forest Service says the Horseshoe Fire is estimated to be 250 acres. It is 0% contained. It's on the west side of the Verde River and both sides of Horseshoe Dam Road. Madeline Bautista with the Tonto National Forest tells KTAR what crews are focusing on today in their firefighting effort.
Minimizing the further spread and protecting private property and utility infrastructure, and also limiting fire impact to natural and cultural resources within the Verde River corridor.
She says that Horseshoe Dam Road is closed and reminds us to not fly drones in the area. The cause of the fire is under investigation. You have a chance to donate food tomorrow. And you don't even have to leave your house.
Stamp Out Hunger is an annual food drive that happens the Saturday before Mother's Day, and all you have to do is leave food by your mailbox. Then your letter carrier will bring it back to the post office. Director of Public Relations with St. Mary's Food Bank, Jerry Brown, tells the Mike Broomhead Show that putting out canned goods is the best way to help.
If you're doing your spring cleaning and you have food that's past its expiration date, go ahead and put it in the bag. We can take food up to a year after its expiration date for most canned food items.
He says that St. Mary's and other food banks across the nation will be waiting at post offices to pick up and distribute collected foodstuffs to those in need. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Charges have been dropped against a person of interest in the disappearance of an Avondale woman.
21-year-old Isabel Comas has been missing since January. Police believe her romantic partner, 39-year-old Tommy Rodriguez, had been driving Comas's car shortly after her disappearance, where a large amount of blood was found. Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell says the investigation is ongoing. She's met with Avondale police.
I've also met with the mother and stepfather and also spoken to the father, and they understand that we're putting everything into this that we can to get justice for them.
She says right now there isn't enough evidence to prosecute. Rodriguez had pleaded not guilty and was out on bond at the time charges were dropped. Melody Burkett, KTAR News.
Russia and Ukraine have agreed to a 3-day ceasefire starting tomorrow. Both sides have also agreed to exchange 1,000 prisoners.
After President Trump pressed Ukraine, President Zelensky has now agreed to no attacks on the condition that Russia free 1,000 POWs. Both sides say they will observe the pause this weekend, but there's no expectation that Putin will extend it past Monday.
That is ABC's Patrick Reevell. Let's check on traffic now. Get you home, get your weekend going. For that, we go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 67th Avenue. Phoenix with a crash blocking the HOV lane. I-17 southbound near Greenway Road. And a look into our surface streets. Chandler with a crash on Alma School Road and Fry Road. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Notice changes in your loved ones or think they'd enjoy more friends and activity? Visit beatitudescampus.org and see how special this community is. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
72 tonight for the low temp. Tomorrow, 104, 105 Sunday, 108 on Monday. And then we're going to back off a little bit. We could be right around 100 by next Thursday. Currently, checking the temperature in Mesa, we are looking at 99 degrees right now. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Mulder and Scully.
Here we go.
Hour number 4.
Number 4. On a Friday, a lot of people, including those in the studio, think that's the best of the hours.
UFO files released from the White House today.
This is happening.
And I would just like to say to all of you out there, okay? To all of you, who are saying this is a distraction from the war in Iran.
Oh.
This is why the president is doing it.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah, as long as
I need a distraction from the war in Iran.
What's wrong with a little distraction here and there?
Give me a distraction for the war in Iran that is not going very well. Yes, I would like that distraction.
All right. Well, we got the first of what is promised to be multiple releases, a tranche of files.
That's a great word.
Isn't it, though?
That's awesome.
I don't use it nearly enough in sentences. A tranche of files that have been declassified. By the way, going back to the 40s.
The 161 files released by the Pentagon range from the first UFO reports filed in the 1940s to reports filed as recently as several years ago, all of them unresolved cases. They include out-of-focus low-definition photos that are being seen for the first time. The documents come from various federal agencies, and some are hundreds of pages long, while others are much shorter. The release of the documents follows a directive from President Trump earlier this year to open up all of the federal government's UFO files. The Pentagon's earlier reviews have not found any proof that the incidents were extraterrestrial in origin.
All right, so basically the president is saying, here's some stuff. You've never seen this before.
Honestly,
got it.
These are not like repackaged and some old stuff you've seen. Some of these videos, literally, we're seeing for the first time.
Make up your mind. All right. You want a couple of my takeaways?
Yes.
Okay,
I do.
deep dive. I didn't go to sleep last night.
You texted me late, by the way. Late for you.
So there's one video you have to see.
Oh, boy.
If there's one thing that you need to look at, it's this.
Yeah.
There is a video that shows, and we're calling them UAPs now.
Yes. Why did we stop calling them UFOs? Was there some sort of a convention? Did we agree on this?
I think just because when you call it a UFO, nobody really... It's kind of like a joke.
Oh, so UAP is like the churched up version.
I guess so.
Okay.
All right. I don't know, something phenomenon.
Unidentified aerial phenomena.
There's one video, and you'll see it everywhere, and it is of something that resembles an 8-pointed star.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to try and describe this to you the best that I possibly can.
Do you mind if I jump in if I think you're leaving something out?
Absolutely.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, let's try and describe this phenomena. Okay. You ever see this Superman original?
Wow.
1978,
you're
I think.
Digging in the crates. Okay, go ahead.
And Christopher Reeve. All right, beginning of the movie, obviously his home planet is coming down.
All heck is breaking loose.
So mom and dad put, little Superman, Kal-El, if you will.
Okay.
In this little baskety kind of spaceshipy thing.
Mini spaceship.
And then they close it. Mm-hmm. And it goes up and it breaks through the glass.
Right.
That's what this thing looks like.
Kind of looks like that a little bit.
That's the only way that I can say what exactly it looks like. It looks like the thing that Superman got in as a baby and came here to Earth. That is a phenomenon. It's really cool, though, isn't it?
It is. It is interesting. And so...
and it's not one of these little, like they're showing... on some of these videos, like a little, it's a very minuscule, very small light, and it's just zipping through the sky. And you're like, okay, it looks like someone's, flashlight.
Right. And all they're saying is...
this thing has a body to it. I mean, it is on your screen. It's big, man. And it's cool.
The way they're kind of describing this is these files that have been released, some pictures, some videos, some files.
The phenomena
are just things that the... Pentagon, the Department of Defense, basically says, we can't tell you what it is. We don't know.
No.
We don't know. We're not saying it's aliens and little green men.
Right.
But we're saying we can't explain it any other way. We just don't know.
Because when you go and look this stuff up, you're going to see the dots. And the dots are going like 1 billion miles an hour. And you're like, well, nothing here can do that. These dots in the sky, they just boom, right?
Now,
so that's why this 8-pointed star looking kind of UFO is way different than anything we've ever seen.
One of the things, and I heard our soon-to-be super best friend Avi Loeb, who is a astrophysicist at Harvard. Yeah,
he's coming on with us.
I know he is, but I heard him talking about this, and he said, so the 8-pointed star video that maybe you've seen now today.
Okay,
that is an infrared image. So what you're seeing is heat signatures. And his only point was keep in mind, it's like the reverse in your mind. What you're seeing is the heat. You're not necessarily seeing the body of whatever it is the heat is coming from.
Yeah.
But we are seeing a heat signature coming off of something. And he goes, don't get me wrong. We've never seen anything like it necessarily. But what you're looking at is not necessarily the shape of an object, but it's the darkness you're seeing. That's the heat coming off of it.
Interesting.
Now, why is heat coming off of it in 8 places? Therein lies the goodness knows.
Yeah.
Right?
Like a large share of encounters that they've put out date back to the 50s and the 60s.
Can I tell you my favorite part of this?
Yeah.
The Apollo missions.
I think you got to talk about it.
My favorite part of this is we can go to Apollo 11. July 1969.
Apollo 12. I think it's 12.
Was that? Oh, okay.
That's what I got. It doesn't matter.
Fair enough.
It's 1969. You're right.
Yes. Buzz Aldrin.
Yeah.
An American hero.
Exactly right.
3 observations from that lunar mission. An object on the way to the moon. 2 flashes of light that happened inside the cabin. And a sighting on the return trip of a bright light that the crew thought to be some sort of a laser.
Jeez.
Aimed at them.
Right. Now, you can always say, were they hallucinating? Did they not eat that
They're
day?
astronauts.
I get it, but I'm just, people are poking holes in this thing.
Of course. There's nothing definitive, and nothing in these files is definitive.
Okay.
That's fair.
Well, then let me take you to 3 years later.
Oh, boy.
Apollo 17 mission.
Oh,
1972.
Oh, we're back.
On the moon.
Yep.
2 astronauts.
Okay.
One of them says, quote, it's like the 4th of July out there.
Yeah.
With everything that they saw. Very bright particles of light. And again, is it aliens?
And I've seen a picture of this. They have an image of the astronauts standing on the moon with these a shape of something and a kind of bluish light.
Phenomena.
And yet to be explained. Now, could it be light refracting off of the camera in some way, shape, or form?
Sure.
Could it be, the way the sun hits dust? It could.
Absolutely.
But they looked at all those possibilities and basically came back with, we can't tell you exactly what it is or why it's that way. We don't know.
Right.
But we looked at all the stuff we thought it could be, and we cannot confirm nor deny.
Yeah.
So this is the first of what is promised to be many releases of UFO files. It's unclear how quickly they're going to come out, but it will be as they are being declassified in some way, shape, or form.
There are people that say it's only going to get more strange.
Well,
it's only going to get weirder, and for me, that means it's only going to get better.
Yeah, I heard one nerd describe it this way, that the stuff they released early, like today,
okay,
is the stuff that was easiest to declassify.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? The other stuff is requiring a lot more, process to go through to declassify those images or videos or whatnot. So, yes, they will get increasingly more interesting. Might be a good way to put it.
And I would once again like to thank the President of the United States for doing this right now and distracting us from the war that's not going very well in Iran.
Yes.
Because we all need a distraction, and this is a good one. So I'm all here for it.
Trump tweeted, people can decide for themselves what the hell is going on, all in caps. So
No,
you have to
he
yell
didn't
it.
say that,
He
did
most
he?
certainly
Okay,
did.
all right.
Have fun and enjoy.
Have fun, and I'm enjoying.
Yeah. So, astronauts all the way back into the 60s, seeing things on the trip to the moon, on the moon itself, and on the trip back, as well as things as recent as during some of the conflict in the Middle East.
That is true, too.
And our military,
the big
tracking things that turned out not to be what we thought were the bad guys.
The big talking point from people who are so-called experts, and they talk about this stuff and all that, is if they are real, why are they here? They're here to make sure we don't blow each other up and we don't kill the environment. I thought that was interesting.
Interesting.
The two reasons why they're here, if they are, that's two big talking points right there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right. Needless to say, birthday, New Year's, maybe a little bit of Christmas thrown in for Gatos. It was a good day. All right.
Oh, boy.
We have a check of the headlines. We've got Becky Lynn to do that for us. Also, don't forget Teacher Appreciation Week. If you know a teacher, a deserving teacher, well, our friends at Valley Toyota dealers like to give them $2,500. That's right. You can nominate them. It's pay tribute to a teacher. Text the word teacher to 620-620. That's teacher to 620-620. So why is someone rigging up my groceries, my stuff, at the self-checkout? Doesn't that defeat the purpose of self-checkout? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let's talk about your water softener. Now, maybe you have one already. Maybe you don't. If you don't have one, you've got to call my friends at Aquazona Connecticut. And if you do have one, you've got to call my friends at Aquazona Connecticut. Because, a lot of us, we bought a house and it had a water softener in it. All right. Is it working? When's the last time you kind of had your water checked? Listen, stop guessing and get answers. Call Aquazona Connecticut. They'll come over and test your water for free. And right now, that old water softener, the brand, any brand, maybe you know it, maybe you don't. Any condition, is it kind of working, kind of not? Well, you can get $500 off a twin tank Connecticut whole home system. Trade it in. Connecticut says, we'll take that thing. That doesn't really work very well and is subpar compared to the stuff we have. And we will get you $500 off the Connecticut whole home system, the one that I have in my house. That is absolutely awesome. Better water, better life. 602-910-6570. Aquazona.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
5:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The Trump administration now forced to bide their time as peace talks with Iran appear to come to a halt. ABC News Chief Global Affairs Correspondent Martha Raddatz has the details.
The two countries trying to agree on a framework for peace talks. The U.S. has submitted a one-page proposal. Secretary of State Marco Rubio saying he expected an answer from Iran today, but that answer still has not come. A spokesman for Iran's foreign ministry saying we are not bound by their deadline.
All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And checking traffic now. Those roads, weekend roads. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left-hand lane, I-17 northbound near Pinnacle Peak Road. Phoenix again with a crash blocking the HOV lane, I-17 southbound near Indian School Road. A look into our surface streets, Buckeye with a crash on Broadway Road and Miller Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right. Appreciate it, Enrique. Happy Friday to all of you. Thank you so much for listening, being part of the show. So California has a lot of issues. I'm not one of those people that dump on them all the time because I actually like going over there. I got a place over there. I used to live over there.
Yep. I'll dump on them.
I like the beach. I'm not gonna lie. I like going out.
Go to Rocky Point. It's a better beach.
Isn't that in Mexico?
Yes.
Yeah, I like California better. But I saw something that certainly falls into the how dumb is California? Like on the 1 to 10 scale, because this could be in the 9-point-something list.
You've got me interested.
Okay. In the city of Santa Ana, all right?
Isn't that a fault?
You're thinking of the San Andreas fault, but no. The Santa Ana City Council.
Isn't that the wind thingy?
No.
They got Santa Ana winds, right?
Santa Ana winds.
There you go.
They passed an ordinance in the city of Santa Ana that requires any store with self-checkout to have employees at the self-checkout counter.
Come on.
Yes. The legislation mandates staffing for all self-checkout lanes and says you must have at least one person for every three self-checkouts.
Now, when I go and check stuff out, there's usually there's a bunch of, the computers, the kiosk thingies.
Like
and all
6
that.
or 8 of them, right?
And then there's like one person.
One person who's there for
just
when
in case you want to buy booze or you have trouble with something.
You screw it up, right? The little light starts blinking. Yeah, no.
This is different.
They're going to mandate
right.
one person for every 3 checkout lanes.
And are they going to check out my food? Or are they just going to watch me check out my food?
It's unclear what they are supposed to be doing because companies like Walmart and Target are everything going, this defeats the purpose of self-checkout, right? The whole idea was that we didn't have to hire people to stand there. The people were doing it with the computer. So, but wait, there's more. The ordinance also mandates, city ordinance, no more than 15 items in the self-checkout. So if you bring 16 items to the self-checkout, you're apparently in violation of a Santa Ana city ordinance. And I'm assuming you're going to get a ticket?
What, are they going to narc on us? The person that's not doing anything?
I haven't the foggiest idea. This is so ridiculous.
I have a good question.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to do the shopping.
You're not allowed.
Because of an incident many years ago with my wife going shopping for the first time as a married couple, and I drove her crazy, so I can't do it anymore.
Not allowed to.
When I go to, whatever it is, Fry's or Target, and, and I get a few things, and then I go to the self-checkout and I do it myself.
Speed-oop.
Okay. Because I don't do all the heavy lifting shopping and all that stuff. Do people really go to those self-checkout things with a massive amount of... You do.
Full cart.
Full cart. Is that frowned upon?
I don't care. Speed.
I'm just asking though. Is it frowned upon?
I'm quicker than the person in the lane. I'm super fast with my.
But
standing.
I thought the self checkout was. I like the 15 and under. Actually, I think that's a good.
Some of them are 10, but some of them don't have a limit.
I'd go 10. You know what? If you have 4 things, that's it.
Now I will let if somebody's standing there with just a carton of milk. I'm like, you go ahead.
You go. You have a full cart of stuff. And you're the one that's probably in California doing that. That's why they got this law.
Hold on. Some of them they give you the little gun.
Oh, I love the little gun. That's awesome.
And by the way, I show up with everything with the barcodes up.
Oh, you
I put them in my cart that way, and I go.
Are you serious?
I'm ready. Boom. Let's get out of here.
I like doing the little gun thing at Home Depot.
Yeah.
That's
they give you the gun there too, don't they?
Yeah,
but there's no limit at the Home Depot.
No, there's no limit. But sometimes the people at Home Depot will wait for you at the and they do it for you sometimes.
Okay,
I think it's just me because they feel sorry for me.
No,
because they've been walking up and down the aisles trying to find the screwdriver.
They're doing that for me at the Costco, and I'm talking to you, Costco. I'm talking to you people.
You
out
better
there.
listen.
The Costco at Sossaman's and 60.
Yeah.
When I go to the self-checkout lane, okay, first off, I want to be left alone.
Leave me alone.
I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional.
Are you wearing your noise-canceling headphones?
I should be. I'm not. I should. But inevitably, somebody will come up and go, here, let me get that for you. And I go, well, why did I go to self-checkout if you're just going to come here and do it for me?
Trying to have fun. This is the fun part.
This is the fun part?
The fun part is the do.
Pete, I want to do it.
I know. That's the fun part.
They jump in and do it. They take away all the fun.
Not cool.
I'm not liking it. If I go to self-checkout, I would like to be left alone. Thank you very much.
Yeah. It's not.
And in Santa Ana now.
Self-checkout for a reason.
In Santa Ana, the city council unanimously voted that there is a minimum number of employees that must be at the self-checkout lanes.
And a 15-item limit.
And that is not an exaggeration.
Unreal.
15-item max per city ordinance. You want to know why people make fun of California? Boom. There you go.
I think that you're not allowed to self-checkout alcohol in California.
A lot of places you can't. Or they require, you got to show ID. Same thing with if I'm buying like NyQuil or something. Right. I got a little bit of the Tussin, a little bit of the Quill because I'm not feeling well.
Yeah.
And I
but if
just do both.
If I'm buying booze at the self-checkout and, you scan it and it goes beep and it wait for somebody,
They want to see your ID.
Yeah. No, look at me. Okay. I don't look 21 anymore. Let me go. Hurry up. Push the button. Let's go.
Let me go.
I'm not reaching back into my pocket and showing you my ID.
It doesn't make you feel good when they say, sir, I'm going to need to see some ID.
I'm like, really?
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 Seriously? I'm old enough to be your dad. Your granddad.
I don't say that.
Okay,
Let's not go that far.
You don't go that far.
I still look quite young.
You
can watch right now on the KTAR YouTube channel.
But you're not, no one thinks he's trying to
use a little Botox.
Buy booze underage. Nobody's thinking that.
No.
Checking the headlines on the way. We've got Becky Lynn to do that for us. And coming up next is the Hunta virus, that's on this boat, right? This Hunta cruise. Is it the next COVID or COVID 2.0? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
war with Iran.
The Pentagon says Iran fired missiles at American Navy destroyers trying to cross the Strait of Hormuz, and that the U.S. fired back, striking Iranian military facilities and command locations. Central Command describes the American strikes as self-defense. In an interview with Meets, President Trump called them something else, a love tap. Still, Iranians now accuse the U.S. of violating the ceasefire, though the president insists it is still in effect.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
Gleason Roofing. Jim Sharp here, and you know, as affordable as the roof repairs were that Gleason Roofing did at my house, and as affordable as Gleason Roofing makes getting a new roof, it can still be a lot of money to pay out of pocket. So Gleason Roofing's making it easier than ever to get your roof done now and pay over time with flexible financing options like 12 months same as cash for qualified homeowners. The bottom line is this: you don't have to wait until there's a problem. Gleason Roofing can take care of your roof now with payment options that fit your budget. And trust me, you want the honest people at Gleason Roofing, a GAF Master Elite contractor that's been protecting Valley Homes for more than 25 years, doing your roof. Invite them over for a free, honest roof audit. No scare tactics or pressure. It's just a clear, professional assessment of what's actually going on up there. Go to GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com. Gleason Roofing, there's a reason people choose Gleason.
Progressive's Home Quote Explorer helps you easily find and buy the right coverage for you. It's everything you've always wanted. Well, I mean, you know, as far as a website that lets you shop, quote, and buy insurance in one place. But hey, maybe that is everything you've always wanted. You know? Yeah, people have different types of dreams. And if all you've ever been searching for is a website that helps you choose home insurance rates and coverage, boy, do we have great news about Progressive's Home Quote Explorer. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog security screens. With Bulldog security screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog security screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells, and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
Hey, Dave Ramsey here from my friends at Window World. With the Arizona weather heating up, it's good to know that Window World windows are specifically made for the harsh Arizona climate. Right now, you can lock in 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with energy-efficient solar zone sun shield glass, tax included, for one all-in upfront price of only $5,989. And that price includes Window World's noise reduction upgrade. Plus, you can save an additional $100 off any new patio or entry door. Best of all, their certified installers can complete most projects in just one day. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. So don't wait for summer. Schedule your free in-home estimate today at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A hopeful monsoon season outlook means rain could bring some relief to Arizona. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz joins us now live from the News Center with more.
Yeah, Becky, we'll soon be looking to the skies and hoping for those monsoon downpours. The season officially starts June 15th. State climatologist Erin Saffel tells Arizona's Morning News we may be in luck.
It looks like we might have a good monsoon season. When we look at the CPC, that's where we get the outlooks to see what might happen in the summer. We see all of that green in Arizona, which means precipitation.
CPC refers to the National Weather Service Climate Prediction Center. She says a strong monsoon could have short-term relief for drought conditions in Arizona, but notes we've been in a long-term drought for more than 30 years, and a variety of other factors affect that status. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
As negotiations for Colorado river rights continue, the lower basin states, of which we are one, have announced a plan.
Arizona, Colorado, and Nevada have announced a plan that would save up to 1 million acre-feet of water through 2028. This is on top of the cuts already announced by these states and Mexico, bringing the total proposed savings to 3.2 million acre-feet, enough to serve more than 25 million people a year. Becky Mitchell, lead negotiator for Colorado, an upper basin state, says the lower basin's plan is a good first step, but it doesn't do enough to protect Lake Powell. The lower basin's plan needs approval from federal officials and state lawmakers. Elizabeth Klein, KTAR News.
There just isn't enough evidence to prosecute. That, according to Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell, referring to a person of interest in the disappearance of 21-year-old Isabella Coma of Avondale. Her office dropped charges against Comas's romantic partner, 39-year-old Tommy Rodriguez. But she's hopeful more evidence will surface.
Prosecution has changed over the years that I've been involved in it, and there's just a lot of different types of evidence now, and juries want those leads run down by the police officers.
Mitchell says her office is stepping back and waiting for Avondale police to provide more investigative information. Let's check on the road home tonight with Enrique Garcia, who is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the HOV lane on I-17 southbound near Greenway Road. A look into our surface street, Scottsdale with a crash on Camelback Road and Marshall Way, and Phoenix with a crash on 51st Avenue and Cactus Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Weather-wise, we're looking for a low tonight of 72 and then a toasty weekend with a high tomorrow at 104, 105 on Sunday, and 108 by Monday. Right now it's 102 degrees in Buckeye. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey guys, Patricia with the Mike Broomhead Show, and Mike will be back. We'll see if the war in Iran is still happening or if the Strait of Hormuz is still blocked. It's all coming up on Monday on the Mike Broomhead Show.
Still happening, still closed. Answer the question.
Oh, okay. You think you feel solid about that?
I'm pretty sure.
Even by Monday morning, you don't think there's going to be dramatic change in that?
I don't think so.
I don't either.
But we saw that there's supposed to be more negotiations, and I don't buy any of these negotiations.
So which is worse?
Yeah.
We have this hantavirus cruise ship.
Ugh.
The one that is on its way to and will arrive in the Canary Islands on Sunday. On board are 17 Americans. Okay?
Right.
which is worse, being on the hantavirus cruise or the fact that all 17 of them are going to have to be quarantined in Nebraska? Which is worse in the grand scheme?
I'll give you a third option.
Oh.
Everything you just said.
Yeah.
Or being stuck on a princess cruise with a norovirus outbreak.
Okay, what's that?
It's coming out both ends, my man.
Who's getting on a boat these days?
Oh, you get a norovirus outbreak? Oh.
Who's getting on a boat?
110 passengers and crew ill.
So we have 2 boats currently working its way around the globe with different viral outbreaks.
Yeah.
One of them deadly. The hantavirus,
no doubt.
We've literally, it has killed passengers on board it. We know that there is a former passenger who was on board that boat at the time that before we knew it was hantavirus, who's back in Arizona and is being monitored.
Yeah. But this cruise line has isolated sick guests and employees, and that norovirus. I got to tell you, the last place you want to get sick is on a cruise ship.
Well, especially if you already are kind of like maybe you get a little
woozy.
A little woozy because of the
a little woozy, and those bathrooms are small, man.
See, I know nothing about these cruise ships.
You've never been on a cruise.
Never been on a cruise.
So, like the last cruise I was on, I don't know. It was 5 years ago, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It had a shower, and I think a
in
bathroom.
your room, yeah.
But I don't think that they were together.
What do you mean?
It's very strange. I don't know. I'll explain it.
Very European, it sounds like you're saying.
Basically, take an old-time phone booth.
Got it.
That went from top to all the way to bottom.
Old-time.
Like one of those is in your room for the shower, and then like there's some space, and then across the way in the room is another phone booth with the toilet.
Really?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what it was.
Interesting.
Yeah. So if it's coming out of both sides, you're sitting in the shower.
Yeah. I was going to say, you got to run back and forth.
You got to go. No, there's no running back and forth.
There's no running back and forth.
No, you're sitting in the shower.
This is horrible. So let's get to the hantavirus cruise ship. People worried that this is like a COVID 2.0. You should not be worried about that, right? That's not a thing.
I mean, this can't turn into another pandemic. I say that. But, obviously you never know. But this isn't a new virus, right?
No.
It's not something new.
It's been around.
COVID was brand new. COVID was brand new. And so this hantavirus has been around. But the problem is if it mutates, then you've got an issue. It doesn't mean it's a pandemic, but then you've got an issue. And so the World Health Organization, the CDC, they gotta figure this thing out because the last thing that we need is another pandemic.
Again, this boat is going to dock in the Canary Islands, specifically Tenerife, where it will be met by teams from different countries.
Yeah, let me address that.
Disease controls.
Yeah.
Like we're going to send the CDC.
Right.
Other countries are sending like their experts. And do we trust all of their experts?
That, by the way, that's happened before.
Oh.
When there was a ship at sea at the very beginning of COVID.
All right.
And there were different passengers from different countries.
Sure.
And everybody sent their people there.
It's like a little United Nations.
Right. And then we decided, at least in America, we're going to put everybody who's from America on a flight.
Oh, that wasn't smart.
No, that wasn't smart. It was absolutely stupid. And so hopefully we get it right this time. A lot of mistakes were made during COVID. And this stuff lingers. I mean, like standing 6 feet away. Okay, I thought that was plausible, right? Like you go to the drugstore and they've got something for you to stand on, and nobody can stand within 6 feet of you. Well, and I'm like, okay, that kind of works. And then we found out that was BS. That wasn't a rule. That wasn't scientific.
But let me give you this. So we remember that a man died on board the boat from hantavirus.
Got the hantavirus, right.
His wife was flying home, and they were Dutch.
Yes.
She flew to South Africa to switch planes to fly and died in the airport in Johannesburg.
Died waiting to get on a plane.
Okay?
Yes.
A woman who was sitting 2 rows behind her on the flight has now tested positive and is in a hospital in Spain.
And so
I'm just saying,
yeah,
like, it's
right. But here's the thing:
it's kind of random almost.
The hantavirus almost always you are not able to pass it from person to person. But there is a strain that makes it happen. They're worried that that's the strain. That's the bad part of this whole story. They're worried that the strain of hantavirus is person to person, and there's no there's no like cure. There's no shot that you can get. But if you are, if you have it, you go to the hospital, and basically what they do is they take your blood out, they oxygenate it outside your body, put it back in. It's a whole thing.
Oh boy!
Yeah, I looked that up today. But this is not, of course, but this is not COVID 2.0. It's not a new virus. But they've got to shut the thing down.
I'm gonna give you some more bad news.
Oh, for Pete's sake!
On Friday, a new case was found on the tiny Atlantic island of Tristan da Cunha. If you haven't heard about it, you're not alone. It's one of the most remote inhabited places on Earth and has 220 permanent residents.
Okay.
The boat made a stop there on April 15th.
Interesting.
The patient was an islander who came in contact in some way, shape, or form.
So the best thing that they should have done. Well, it's tough because they didn't find out.
They didn't know
it was the hantavirus because that's pretty rare.
That wasn't their suspect.
No.
They weren't suspecting that when the first gentleman died.
So people got off the boat and went home. We've got somebody in Arizona that's
got on a plane, came back. He said, my cruise is done. I'm coming home. And there are 12 countries around the world right now that have people from their country who were on that ship. So that's the thing.
I think it's like it's an issue with your lungs. It's flu-like symptoms, an issue with your lungs.
That's what they said, yeah.
And I don't know, like, people can survive this. People have survived this for a while.
Absolutely.
But the guy who died was 70, and his wife was probably right around there, and then there was one other person who died.
Yeah, a German national. But if you're on a boat in the middle of the Atlantic, maybe you're not getting, dare I say, the best medical care either.
No, they don't have that on there.
No, they've got like some aspirin and a couple Band-Aids on board a boat. Check the headlines on the way. We've got Becky Lynn to do that. And coming up next, Governor Hobbs joined us yesterday. And we asked her a couple different questions. We're going to dig into, give you some of her answers. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Are you ready to lose weight? Because Red Mountain Weight Loss is just a call away. And so with Red Mountain, they've got a lot of different programs that you can go through and lose weight with a doctor's care. Let's talk about maybe the fastest way to lose weight. Their patented signature medication, RM3. How about GLP-1 medications? The nectar of the gods. Everybody's talking about GLP-1s. I'm sure you know people who are on GLP-1s. And, they're losing weight, and it's safe. And, the GLP-1s takes that hunger noise they always talk about away. And if you haven't experienced that, talk to the doctors at Red Mountain. What is that like? You're not going to have certain cravings for certain things anymore, and you're going to drop weight, and you're going to lose it under a doctor's care. So you could do video appointment. You can visit them in person at an office near you. All you have to do is go to redmountainweightloss.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
A stroke can happen to anyone at any time. In the United States, someone has a stroke every 40 seconds. And every second a stroke is left untreated, nerve cells die in the brain, increasing the risk for lasting neurological deficits. But with fast recognition and immediate treatment, recovery outcomes can improve dramatically. That's why it's crucial to learn and remember to be fast. If you think you or a loved one has had a stroke, look for the following. F for facial drooping, A for arm weakness, S for sudden balance, speech, or vision difficulties, and T for time to call 911. The Barrow Petsnick Stroke Center is a stroke center of excellence and is home to the Barrow Emergency Stroke Treatment Unit, a mobile emergency room offering curbside care for stroke patients. The stroke specialists at Barrow Neurological Institute are here for you. To learn more, visit barrowneuro.org/stroke. That's barrowneuro.org/stroke.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Parents, give your high schooler a summer that sets them up for success. With free summer school at Primavera Online, your student can catch up or get ahead in just 4 weeks while still enjoying their summer. For 25 years, Primavera has supported Arizona families with flexible, fully accredited, NCAA-approved online learning. Now enrolling free summer school for grades 9 through 12. Visit freesummerschool.com to enroll today. That's freesummerschool.com. Enroll today.
Have you noticed all of a sudden there's a bunch of lawyers saying they're going to fight for you? Yeah, until you read the fine print below them. Hi, I'm Mark Breyer.
And I'm Alexis Breyer. We're the husband and wife law team. If you look closely at that fine print, you'll see not an attorney in this state or not a law firm.
You never trust your future in the hands of someone other than a serious, experienced trial lawyer. And you definitely can't trust someone who won't even tell you who they are.
Do your research after a serious injury. Call the husband and wife law team first.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Central California investigators announcing a possible break in the case of Kristen Smart, saying they found evidence of human remains at the home of her convicted killer's mother. ABC's Trevor Alt has the details.
It's been 30 years since Smart disappeared. Paul Flores was convicted of her murder in 2022, but her body was never recovered. The San Luis Obispo sheriff now says new information allowed authorities to execute a search warrant this week at the home of Flores' mother, Susan. Investigators are using forensic technology, including ground-penetrating radar and soil analysis, to detect potential traces of human remains.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic now with Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 35th Avenue. Phoenix again, crash off right. I-17 southbound near Rose Garden Lane. And Mesa, disabled vehicle blocking the intersection. Loop 202 Santiago Freeway northbound near Baseline Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Arizona's Morning News, the Valley's only all-news morning show.
Beginning next month, you will need a permit to give food and medical attention to the homeless in Phoenix parks.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News. Weekday mornings 5 till 8. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel and listen on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
Hey, it's Patricia Valencia. Ever feel like you're meant for more? Ready for a new career or to finally finish your degree? Or maybe you just graduated and are wondering what's next? Western Governors University believes your future shouldn't wait. At WGU, your determination drives your success. Earn an online degree in a field you love on your schedule. With flat rate tuition, faster progression, and scholarships, WGU helps you move forward. Your next chapter starts now. Visit WGU.edu and enroll today.
We all want the confidence to spend more and make memories in retirement. Here's Greg Ayler talking about the impact that made on his parents.
My mom's a school teacher. My dad was a factory worker. So they lived their lives very responsibly and some would say frugally. She takes the entire family and the grandkids down to the islands for New Year's. I tell you what, they talk about that trip every time I see them.
Join Greg Ayler for a different look at retirement. Sunday mornings at 11 here on KTAR, Arizona's news station.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. With April's jobs report showing the U.S. added twice as many new jobs than what was predicted, is the Iran war not really that bad for our economy? Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News on a Money Monday on 92.3 FM and KTAR's YouTube channel.
All right, so yesterday we were joined by Governor Katie Hobbs. She comes in every couple weeks. We get about 15 minutes with her, and we go through everything and anything. Yeah. And one of the things we went through, gas prices.
Sure.
Here in Arizona, I mean, you're paying almost $5 for the cheap stuff. If you've got the premium, you're paying almost $6. And Bruce has diesel, and that's a disaster.
That's a disaster.
So we started the conversation with the governor about gas prices in Arizona. Andy Biggs has argued that high gas prices in Arizona are your fault. All right. Starting out just great. How is that? How does he come up with it's your fault?
Gas right now is high across the entire country. It is on average $1 more than it was a year ago. And that is because of the war in Iran, which last I checked, I had nothing to do with. The president caused this. And so Arizonans are suffering with higher gas prices because of this decision to go to a war that we didn't need to be in. And as far as I've heard, the congressman continues to support this war, and it is harming Arizonans who are paying at the pump. Now, I've done what I can to lower gas prices in Arizona. I requested a waiver from the federal government for the summer fuel blend. I was glad to see they not only granted that waiver for Arizona, but for the whole country. But clearly, gas prices are still high. So this is something caused by the federal government. I want to see solutions from Washington. I support a federal gas tax waiver, and I hope that's up for consideration.
Is the summer blend? We're not going to have that, from what I understand, May 1st to May 20th. Is that it? Or are we going deep into the summer on this waiver?
Does it expire on the 20th? I explain. I'm not sure how that works.
That's a good question, and we'll continue to pursue additional waivers if that's the case.
Yeah. Okay. Biggs is arguing that you haven't done enough to lower costs, specifically blaming you for failing to secure that EPA waiver to avoid costly summer blend fuel requirements in Arizona.
Well, he's not really paying attention because we did secure that waiver.
Yeah.
Yeah, it went into effect May 1st. Am I correct on that? It was May 1st through the 20th is the waiver is in effect, or else we would be using that summer blend.
Right.
Got it.
He's also saying that you support potentially doubling the state gas tax. Do you support that?
No, I do not. I mean, I think there's concerns about the transportation infrastructure, specifically our roads, that gas tax funds, and it hasn't gone up in forever, and we need to find another way to fund those that critical infrastructure. But raising taxes on Arizonans right now is not the answer to do that, and I absolutely don't support that.
All right, that's Talk to the Governor. Governor Katie Hobbs joins us every 2 weeks, and we discuss everything from her re-election bid to gas prices to the budget. And
will she debate?
Very interesting. Very, very interesting. So you join us in a couple weeks from now.
Hey, appreciate you spending time with us today. We also appreciate everyone on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass making the show go, including the First Lady of Outspoken. That's our producer, Miss Jules. Don't forget the Pride of Tennessee and Hall of Famer in her own right. That's Becky Lynn with all your news and information and getting you home with the traffic. Appreciate all the work that Enrique, don't call me Iglesias, does. Thanks, guys.
Up next, Arizona's evening news. Have a great weekend. And Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
War with Iran.
It's unclear just how long this stalemate is going to last, but the Washington Post is reporting that a CIA analysis shows that Iran could outlast the president's blockade by at least 3 to 4 months before facing severe economic hardship. ABC News has not independently verified that reporting, but the president telling me he's in no rush to end this conflict.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
Support comes from Amazon Business. You can't rely on guesswork to run your business. With Smart Business Buying, innovative AI tools optimize your purchasing experience, paired with delivery options built for business. Empower your team today. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
I'm down 13 pounds in 3 weeks. Hi, Joe Huizenga for Soda Diet and Nutrition. How'd I do it? Simple. Kristen, my nutritionist at Soda Diet Nutrition, and the amazing Soda team. They've helped me each step of the way because Soda is all about nutritionist-coached weight loss. My program's personalized to my body and my goals, and the best part, it's just food. No pills and no injections. A lot of people have asked me about the food, too, because they've had bad experiences in their past eating bland, nasty cardboard from other companies. With Soda Diet Nutrition, you're eating real food from the grocery store. I make my own meals, and they taste good. Check out Soda Diet Nutrition right now, sodadietnutrition.com, or call them at 866-800-SODA. SOTA. If you join now, your partner joins free. 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. Guys lose about 3 to 5 pounds per week. Women lose about 2 to 3 pounds per week. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Mike Broomhead.
See, you're a puppet. You are brainwashed. You are not a critical thinker. Wouldn't it be fair to also say, from what this guy is saying, that there is nothing that Trump could do that he would compliment or give him credit for? If President Trump saved a baby from the ocean, this guy would accuse him of starving the sharks.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Mother's Day is almost here. What do you get for the one packing lunches, washing uniforms, and trying to make space for everyone and everything? Give her some room. Space Solutions designs, builds, and installs custom mudrooms, closets, and pantries she'll actually love. And with a Space Solutions gift card,
Hi, Joe
she gets to
Huizinga.
pick
Maricopa
exactly
County's
what she
measles
wants.
case count
Give
has
Mom the
doubled in the
space
last
she
month. How
deserves.
worried should you
Text
be?
Space to
Find out tonight at 6 on
620
Arizona's
or
Evening
visit
News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. Listen on
Message
air,
and data
online,
rates may
and the
apply.
KTAR app.
Hey, Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. And Stuart, when it comes to retirement savings, building wealth, you hear the word diversification a lot. What does it mean? Is it really important?
Well, it's more important than most people know, but most people get it wrong. They think that the more stocks or mutual funds you own, the more you're diversified.
That sounds diversified.
But it's not usually the case. If you buy a bunch of mutual funds and those mutual funds all buy the same stock, what's happening there? There's no diversification at all. We see tons of overlap where the same stocks are purchased in mutual funds.
So what do? You
test it out. And what we find out with our portfolio analysis, most people have terribly diversified portfolios. That's why it's important to get an absolutely free second opinion.
All right, get that portfolio review by going to AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Opinion, analysis, breaking news, traffic updates. You get all that and more on your phone when you download the KTAR News app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
Hey there, campers! It's Jan from Toyota. Time to pack your bags and buckle your seatbelts because this summer we're headed to Camp Toyota. And the fun starts now! We're kicking things off by kicking up mud. Jump in, campers. We're going off-roading in a powerful new 4Runner. Next, we're taking a RAV4 to go fly fishing. Then we're heading to the hot springs in a spacious Sequoia.
Jan, what is that smell?
Sulfur stinks. Now we're hitting the hiking trails in a rugged Grand Highlander. And finally, park your Tundras and Tacomas around the campfire because we're roasting marshmallows. Don't worry if you burn a few, folks. I brought a truckload. Your summer starts here.
Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Event ends June 1st. Toyota. Let's go places.
Hey, it's Roller here with Wayne from AMCO.
Hey, Roller.
Spring is here, and if your car could talk, would it be asking for a little TLC right now?
You bet. We've had a mild winter, and it got hot early. Spring is the perfect time for a fresh start, especially before the heat really kicks in.
Arizona heat, it's no joke. If your car's AC doesn't blow cold, driving sucks.
I'll say, now's the perfect time to get a free AC check. We'll inspect it, test the performance, and make sure it's blowing ice-cold air before the summer hits.
I like ice-cold air. What else?
Change your fluids. Engine oil, coolant, and transmission fluid. Keep everything running smoothly and prevent expensive repairs down the road.
And filters. I always forget about those.
Engine air filters and cabin air filters. They make better performance, fuel economy, and cleaner, stronger blowing air inside your car.
So basically, AC service, fluids, and filters are a fresh start for summer.
That's it. Stop by your local AMCO and we'll get your car ready for summer.
Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. When something's happening in your community, ABC 15 is here to listen, to lift up your voice and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Friday evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn. And tonight we learned that we could be in for an especially wet monsoon. Also, some good news and bad news when it comes to the job numbers. We'll have those stories coming up, but first, let's go to the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 35th Avenue. Phoenix with a crash off-right, I-17 southbound near Rose Garden Lane. And Mesa, disabled vehicle blocking the intersection, Loop 22 Santiago Freeway northbound near Baseline Road. This report is brought to you by the husband and wife law team. If you've been injured in a serious accident, the injury lawyer you hire does matter. Do your research. Call the husband and wife law firm team first. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Becky Lynn, we've reached that part of the year where it's just kind of rinse and repeat on the weather.
Yeah.
Tonight's low, 72 degrees. This weekend, sunny, 104 Saturday. Pretty much the same thing on Sunday, a high of 105. Right now in Maricopa, it's 97 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Hopeful monsoon season outlook means rain could bring some relief to Arizona.
We'll soon be looking to the skies and hoping for those monsoon downpours. The season officially starts June 15th. State climatologist Erin Ann Saffel tells Arizona's Morning News we may be in luck.
It looks like we might have a good monsoon season. When we look at the CPC, that's where we get the outlooks to see what might happen in the summer. We see all of that green in Arizona, which means precipitation.
CPC refers to the National Weather Service Climate Prediction Center. She says a strong monsoon could have short-term relief for drought conditions, but notes Arizona has been in a long-term drought for more than 30 years, and a variety of other factors affect that status. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
The triple digits are back, and we could see some near-record levels in the coming days. Alicia Ryan with the National Weather Service in Phoenix says this weekend,
Saturday 104, Sunday 106, and then right now we're looking at a peak on Monday of 108.
Oh, she sounds thrilled about it there.
I know it. Oh.
An extreme heat warning begins Sunday night. The projected high for Monday is 2 degrees shy of Phoenix's record for May 11th of 110 degrees, a mark set in 1934.
I will say I looked ahead to the 10-day forecast, and we're supposed to start dropping it back again after that 108.
Good.
So by Thursday, back to 100, which all of a sudden sounds downright cool. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. More people are finding work or found work in the month of April, but there are still challenges. Retail analyst Kristen Bentz tells the Mike Broomhead Show the jobs numbers are good, but she says orders for durable goods are lagging behind.
If you go to Home Depot and you're picking out new appliances for your home, washer and dryer, let's say. So fewer appliances, fewer shipping, fewer cardboard boxes. So it just trickles down from there, and then jobs start getting cut.
Bentz adds the war in Iran is adding to the economic worries, but she says today's job numbers are an indicator that the economy is slowly turning around.
There just isn't enough evidence to prosecute. That, according to Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell, referring to a person of interest in the disappearance of 21-year-old Isabella Coma of Avondale. her office dropped charges against Comas's romantic partner, 39-year-old Tommy Rodriguez, but she is hopeful more evidence will surface.
Prosecution has changed over the years that I've been involved in it, and there's just a lot of different types of evidence now, and juries want those leads run down by the police officers.
Mitchell says her office is stepping back and waiting for Avondale police to provide more investigative information.
The U.S. military says it intercepted Iranian attacks on 3 Navy ships in the Strait of Hormuz and targeted Iranian military facilities responsible for attacking U.S. forces. U.S. Central Command said in a social media post this happened as U.S. Navy destroyers transited the Strait of Hormuz.
Check your stocks today on Wall Street. All up across the board. Not a great day for the Dow. Pretty much stayed right where it was, up 12 points, closed at 49,609. The NASDAQ up big, though, closed up 440-plus points at 26,247. And the S&P up as well, just over 61 points to close at 7,398. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
Okay, you recognize that music, I guess.
Do.
Is that from the X-Files? The Pentagon has posted hundreds of files online relating to reports of UFOs. Or what are they calling them now? UAPs. ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy has been taking a look.
Many of the files now posted online detail reported sightings dating to the middle of the 20th century and have been previously released. But the Pentagon says it and NASA are newly analyzing some images from the Apollo moon missions. Those old photos show specks or dots in the sky above the moon that are now being called unidentified phenomena. In addition, never-before-seen military video taken as recently as this year shows unidentified objects being tracked by U.S. aircraft over the Middle East, Africa, the Indo-Pacific, and Europe.
So unidentified phenomenon now is just a UP.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Yeah, so more from ABC senior Pentagon reporter Louis Martinez.
The 161 files released by the Pentagon range from the first UFO reports filed in the 1940s to reports filed as recently as several years ago, all of them unresolved cases. They include out-of-focus low-definition photos that are being seen for the first time. The documents come from various federal agencies, and some are hundreds of pages long, while others are much shorter. The release of the documents follows a directive from President Trump earlier this year to open up all of the federal government's UFO files. The Pentagon's earlier reviews have not found any proof that the incidents were extraterrestrial in origin.
So what's the truth with all this, Becky Lynn? I mean, you just heard Louis Martinez right there with ABC News. Out of focus, low def photos.
Yeah.
That's what we've got to look at to decide if there's other life out there?
Right, and that's what's caused all this uproar. Like, what were some of the things we were hearing before? Oh, I've seen things that kept me up at night. Out-of-focus photos would not keep me up at night. I mean, I've looked at a few of them, and honestly, I haven't had a chance to look at everything. And I will. Over the weekend, I'm going to go and sit and look at it a little bit more.
You're going to look at all this stuff?
Well, not all of it. There's thousands of pages.
Yeah.
But I do want to see a little bit more of what they're saying. I don't know what to think. Every time they say, "Oh, this is earth-shattering," it's not.
Yeah, I'm underwhelmed here.
A little bit.
I wasn't expecting a little green man with 6 heads or 4 arms or anything crazy like that, but I expected a little bit more than this.
So, people have said that somewhere in a bunker. Somewhere there's like a spaceship.
Area 51.
Right. And it's, so if you showed me an actual spaceship, then okay. So what if they came out and said, well, these are parts that we collected from where it crashed or whatever. And I'm going, well, those could be parts from an old Model T for all I know.
But if they actually showed that, I would be somewhat impressed. But the thing is if they have that, I feel like they're going to keep that classified. And they're showing us all these low-def, out-of-focus photos to say, well, we released everything we can.
Okay, so why do you think that they're releasing it now? What's the reasoning?
I don't know. Maybe a distraction from something else?
That's what some people have said. It's just to take your mind off the war, take your mind off high prices, give you something else to talk about. I don't know. Could be. Why only declassify some of them? Why not declassify all
Well,
of them?
that's the thing right there, is maybe some of it is the really good stuff. That's where all the little green guys are.
That's where they are.
And they don't want us to see the little green guys. They want us to see the low def, out of focus stuff.
Okay, honestly, you're gonna have to show me more to get me.
You're gonna have a busy
excited.
Mother's Day. You're gonna be looking at all these photos.
I'll look at some of it. I'll let you know next week what I think.
Coming up in just a few minutes, a Phoenix police officer won't face charges for shooting and killing the wrong man. KTAR News Time, 6:09.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade Event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade Event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
Hey, Dave Ramsey here from my friends at Window World. With the Arizona weather heating up, it's good to know that Window World windows are specifically made for the harsh Arizona climate. Right now, you can lock in 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with energy-efficient solar zone sun shield glass, tax included, for one all-in upfront price of only $5,989. And that price includes Window World's noise reduction upgrade. Plus, you can save an additional $100 off any new patio or entry door. Best of all, their certified installers can complete most projects in just one day. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. So don't wait for summer. Schedule your free in-home estimate today at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. They may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now.
Arizona's Morning News, the Valley's only all-news morning show.
The city of Phoenix is launching a new study into traffic flows in the Midtown corridor, and that includes the reversible lanes on 7th Street and 7th Avenue that have been nicknamed the suicide lane.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News. Weekday mornings 5 till 8. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel and listen on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
Hey, Jim Sharp here, along with Dr. Joshua Baker, who's the president of Midwestern University, the place I'm getting my physical therapy, by the way, at one of their great clinics they have out there. But you and I were just talking about the veterinary school that you have there, and it's the largest veterinary hospital in North America. And you also have a very special relationship with animals that are kept here in the Phoenix area.
Yeah, so we're really excited. We have a wonderful relationship, a long-standing relationship with the Phoenix Zoo. And now we've partnered with them right now to build a new animal hospital on the Phoenix Zoo campus. Now they're going to have the facility to show everybody the type of care they've been providing.
I love the care as a human that I get at Midwestern University's Therapy Institute, but I also am an animal lover, so I love that you guys are doing that too.
You know, the design is going to allow for some public viewing. So as the public, you'll be able to actually see these animals getting the care by our great veterinarians that are at the zoo and our students. So we're really excited about this opportunity.
You can find out more by going to MWUclinics.com.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. With April's jobs report showing the U.S. added twice as many new jobs than what was predicted, is the Iran war not really that bad for our economy? Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's morning news on a Money Monday on 92.3 FM and KTAR's YouTube channel.
It is coming up on 6:14, and thanks for joining us here on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn here with Joe Huizinga.
A Phoenix police officer is cleared for shooting the wrong man. The victim's family say they've been denied justice. We'll hear about the county attorney's reasoning behind the decision. But first, we're going to get you home safe, get your weekend started right. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street, Glendale, crash blocking the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Agua Fria southbound near Olive Avenue and Litchfield Road with a crash blocking the left-hand shoulder. Loop 303 southbound near Bethany Holmes Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, right around 72 for a low temp, and then tomorrow and Sunday, we're going to be 103, 104, 105, something like that. Lots of sunshine, and then climbing to 108 by Monday.
Ugh.
I know. Right now,
Yuck.
97 degrees in Litchfield Park. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home with homes2x.com.
It was a tragic situation that played out this past January at 75th Avenue and Lower Buckeye Road. An intruder breaks in. He's subdued by a victim. Police arrive and shoot the victim instead of the suspect. That officer, we learned last week, is not going to face charges from the Maricopa County Attorney's Office. And now we're learning that the family says they've been denied justice by the Maricopa County Attorney. KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstoles joins us in studio. And Bowen, what's the family saying that the Maricopa County Attorney has done here?
Yeah. Thanks for having me on, guys. Truly is a tragic situation. So yesterday, the family was out there, and they were out there with their attorney. This came after the county attorney made her charging decision, and they are clearly opposed to it. They see this, as you said, as taking away justice from them. They really believe the officer in the situation, Officer Jason Valenzuela, should be facing charges for being the one who pulled the trigger who shot Christian Diaz-Rendon. So that was the main bulk of the message. They also talked about how the person who is actually being charged of Rendon's murder, who is not the officer, is the person who initiated that call. So we can recap really quickly. This all happened because somebody allegedly pulled up to the Rendon and Gonzalez family home, started shooting inside. They call police. Police show up, and they shoot Rendon, who was fighting off that intruder. And we can see that on video. So that person, Edgar Garcia, the alleged intruder, is actually facing the murder charge here. They say that shouldn't be the case. They called that basically building on a tragedy. And again, they want that officer who pulled the trigger and who we know pulled the trigger, they want him to be charged. And that was the main message yesterday. We heard from the attorney that there's potential for more legal action here and things like that. But really, it was a tragic event, both the shooting itself, but also yesterday hearing from the family who are still clearly living in the wake of this.
So how is County Attorney Rachel Mitchell defending this decision not to charge the officer?
Yeah, she was on Outspoken of Bruce and Gatos today, where we asked her some questions about this. So she had already said when she announced this decision last week that she didn't believe there was a reasonable likelihood of conviction, which is a standard her office set. So we knew that. She did expand a little bit today, though, on our airwaves. She said the shooting was justified, and that was because she believes a reasonable officer in this situation would do the same thing. When she announced the decision, we did see some body cam footage, and she took us through the narrative. It was definitely a chaotic scene. I think that's a fair way to describe it. And there was conflicting information being given to the officers by bystanders. And because of that, she's really landing at this point where it was confusing. The officer wasn't clear on exactly who the suspect was, but he believed there was imminent danger and he had the suspect cited, which he did not. It was the wrong person. But because of the situation, because of the confusion, she believes a reasonable officer would have made the same call. And so it's a justified shooting in her book, and that means there's not going to be charges brought forward.
KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstoles joins us in studio right now to talk about this tragic case involving a victim who was presumed to be a suspect and is now deceased here. So, Bowen, let's go back to that night, January 26th of this year. The county attorney says, as you just mentioned, any reasonable officer would have done what Jason Valenzuela with the Phoenix PD did here. So you've seen the video a little bit. Like you said, things are moving very quickly. I know you mentioned last week that the dispatch had said had radioed in an update just before the shots were fired. What led this officer to fire his gun? Why not and I know I'm Monday morning quarterbacking to a degree here, but why not try to figure out who the suspect was and who the victim was? Because Rendon and the suspect, were they the only two around? And I know it's easy to say that now, but wouldn't it have been better to not fire the gun than shoot the wrong person if you're just not sure?
I might need you to recap some of those questions as we go through this, but I'll start by kind of walking through the video first. So we see Officer Valenzuela arrive a few houses down from where the incident was occurring. There are a lot of people around. I know you asked, was it just them two?
Yeah.
There were lots of people around the area, both where the shooting occurred and where the officer first arrived, again, a few houses down. He makes his way down to the house where the incident is occurring. There is yelling. I don't know if he was able to hear gunshots at that point. We know there were gunshots fired at the home by this original suspect. It's unclear how much of that he was hearing directly. When he arrives to the home, he sees in the front door, and there is one person on the ground, another person on top of that person punching him. The officer we heard in an interview after did say he believed the person on top had a knife and was stabbing down into the person that was subdued. And because he had heard from bystanders there was active shooting, he believed there was imminent danger to people's lives. So going past that, what we realized after the fact, there are a few things. First, there was no stabbing, there was no knife. What he saw was Rendon, the victim and the innocent man who was shot, was on top of the person who allegedly invaded into their home, and he was punching him. The officer asked Rendon to put his hands up. Rendon appeared to not do that and then continue punching that suspect on the ground. And then the officer took his shot. You can go back to some of those questions if you'd like for more specifics on that.
No, I mean, that was pretty thorough right there. I guess the question would just be, if I'm a police officer and I don't know who suspect and victim are, my question would be, why pull the trigger? And like you said, though, he believed he had a knife and believed he might be killing that person.
Yeah, I mean, we heard that from the officer directly. Is he believed there was imminent danger and that people could be losing their lives, you know, further as a result of inaction. Mitchell did say today, what if the officer hadn't made that shot and that was the suspect, which I know we just jumped through two hoops to make that premise, but she was putting forth this idea, if there was that imminent danger and the shot wasn't taken, we may be talking about a very different tragedy here.
And of course, if the officer did say, drop the knife or put your hands up, and that didn't happen, then it would lead possibly the officer to believe that that person was the suspect.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it appears to be the case, is that demand was given. It is worth noting a couple quick things. I think you had said this earlier, but the officers were told by dispatch, I believe 5 seconds before that shot went out, that either the suspect was unarmed, I believe was the message. It was information they received that would have likely pushed them to not open fire. But again, that came in right before the shot, and there was a lot of yelling and screaming.
Chaos
around.
going on, yeah. Was there ever an opportunity to pursue a lesser charge against the Phoenix police officer?
Yeah, so the family, when I first made contact with the family's attorney, you know, I think I had asked, what are your thoughts on on Mitchell not pursuing a murder charge in this case? And that may have been kind of flippant on my end, because really what he was looking for and what he said he believes the attorney should have pursued, the county attorney, is negligent homicide. So, you know, negligence, I'm not a lawyer, but the basic idea is you have a standard that you're expected to provide of care or of duty, and then you fail to meet that standard and somebody gets harmed as a result. So he was pushing for negligent homicide. Again, though, Mitchell did say today that because the shooting was justified under state law, no charges would be brought forth. So it didn't appear to be a matter of, is it this or is it that? It was more of, is this something I would bring charges forward for, or is it not? And for her, it landed in the not category.
You told me a little something off the air. You said the way this family lives now, what their life is like now. Obviously, they horribly miss their loved one.
Yeah.
But what is life like on a daily basis when they go to bed at the end of the night without, you know, their family member there with them now?
Yeah, we heard from a few people directly at the press conference yesterday. First was Mariana Gonzalez, who was Rendon's partner, and she did deliver her statement in Spanish, but translated to English. You know, she said, I lost my best friend, my partner, and Officer Valenzuela killed him instantly in front of his family. So, I mean, I think just from that, you can imagine the horribleness of this scene. I then spoke with Rendon's stepson. His name is Jarvis Rosas, and yeah, I mean, this family is still in that struggle and in that tragedy from losing, you know, for some a father figure, for some a stepfather, but really the father figure for this family. You know, I heard from the stepson that this was already a family when Rendon came into it, and he immediately just became a loving person who helped care for them, helped provide for them. He told me now they sleep all in the same room, and that they're together a lot because they live in fear. And Rose has told me directly that he and his family do not feel comfortable calling 911 anymore because. Well, we can see what happened when they did that last time.
So the families filed a notice of claim, precursor to a lawsuit. Has the city had any comment about that?
So because it is a notice of claim at this time and not a formal lawsuit, we haven't heard anything from the city or Phoenix Police. I did check in with the attorney today. It sounds like that they're essentially trying to get a few more statements, trying to get a few more people and their perspectives added to this. Generally is what I heard. So the latest information I have is they are moving forward, and he does sound like he's expecting to file a lawsuit, but that has not actually happened yet. So,
KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstoles, thank you so much. Have a good weekend.
Appreciate it, guys.
So coming up in just a moment, are you heading to the movies for the weekend? We're going to have a review of a classic fighting game film that returns after more than 5 years. We're less than 5 minutes away from that and another traffic check. KTAR News time is 6:24.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Unlock smart business buying with fast, free delivery on millions of items and practical AI innovations that automate repetitive tasks so you can make smarter decisions faster. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Wait! Before you change the station, listen to this.
Donate your car at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
You know how much I love to work with companies that give back to their community. Moving Team 6, JT is here. When a veteran hires Moving Team 6, what can they expect from Moving Team 6?
The first thing when we get that phone call, our sales consultants, the first thing they ask, hey, are you a veteran? Yes, I am a veteran. So right off the bat, we know that we're going to take care of them. We're going to discount their move no matter what and just give them that outstanding service that they need because they gave us that service. So we're going to give them that service.
MovingTeam6.com. Spell out the word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
Maybe you've had your eye on a Fulton home. The premium craftsmanship, thoughtfully designed floor plans, resort-style amenities, and award-winning communities across the valley. A place where every detail feels intentional. For many buyers, homeownership can feel out of reach. But now, owning a Fulton home is more attainable than ever. With special pricing, limited time incentives, and interest rate buydowns on select homes, now is the right moment to make your move. From beautifully designed interiors to the legendary quality Fulton Homes is known for, every detail is built to stand the test of time. Visit any Fulton Homes community today or go to fultonhomes.com. Fulton Homes. You're proud to own. We're proud to build.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Friday evening. It's 6:29. I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn, and tonight we have an update for you on the hantavirus outbreak on a cruise ship. And we're going to let you know how you can do your part to stamp out hunger tomorrow. It's really easy. First, though, let's check the road home. The weekend is ready. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street. Glendale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Agua Fria southbound near Olive Avenue. And Litchfield Road with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 303 southbound near Bethany Home Road. This report is brought to you by Western Governors University. Ready for a new career? Your next chapter starts now. Visit wgu.edu and enroll today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear skies with a low in the low 70s. Tomorrow, sunny, 104 degrees. Sunday, sunny with a high of 105 degrees. Sure sounds a lot like Saturday.
That's right.
Right now in Glendale, it's 97 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Global health authorities are working to contain the outbreak of hantavirus aboard that Dutch cruise ship. The ship currently is on its way to the Canary Islands, where the remaining 100 or so passengers will disembark and return to their home countries for monitoring. The 19 Americans on board will be transported to the University of Nebraska Medical Center.
We have a trained team of healthcare workers, including everything from our nursing team to a physician team, including infectious diseases specialists, as well as critical care physicians. And we are ready should one of these individuals develop symptoms concerning for hantavirus.
That's Dr. Angela Hewitt with the university's medical center.
Sorry about that. That's a little bit of Friday-itis right there is what we call that.
Okay.
The largest single-day food drive of the year is happening tomorrow, and you don't even have to leave your house. Stamp Out Hunger is a nationwide annual food drive. Jerry Brown with St. Mary's Food Bank tells the Mike Broomhead Show.
Go into your pantry, pick out 6 or 7 items, and we're looking for canned vegetables. We're looking for rice, beans, pasta, peanut butter. Anything that's not open, anything that you have extra of, put it in a bag and leave it at your mailbox tomorrow morning.
All that good non-perishable stuff. Letter carriers will grab the food and bring it back to the post office, after which the food will be picked up by food banks and distributed to those in need.
Well, it's officially been half a decade since 2021's Mortal Kombat put the classic fighting game back on the big screen. KTAR's Brandon King has more.
You have been chosen for Mortal Kombat.
Whoa! I really don't feel comfortable hitting a girl.
Don't worry. You won't.
In theaters this week, Mortal Kombat 2. Sometime after the first film, though it's not entirely clear how long, another tournament is held between the invading forces of Outworld and Earth's best fighters hoping to protect their world. Primarily, this all centers around Johnny Cage, a washed-up martial arts-wielding actor played by Carl Urban, and Katana, a fan-wielding princess from another dimension played by Resident Evil's Adeline Rudolph. The easiest way to describe Mortal Kombat 2 is less consistent, but a bit more fun. It'd be totally fair to call this a reboot's reboot. Similar premise, similar humor, similar brutal gore, in a few genuinely fun fight sequences, but speed up the pacing, prioritize the new characters over the ones you really don't want to give screen time to, and don't worry too much about the world building. Purely on the level of a big summer beat-em-up, it certainly leans closer to the video games. And yet it doesn't do a lot to get around its own legacy, more concerned with reflecting the game's best qualities than making the images and ideas stick on their own. You know, like a movie would. A fatality? No, but your endurance may be tested. For KTAR News, I'm Brandon King.
I know what you're doing for Mother's Day, Becky Lynn.
I'm not going to that movie because I don't understand anything about Mortal Kombat.
Oh, let's take a look at sports here. The Diamondbacks host the Mets tonight at Chase Field. First pitch is at 6:40, so coming up in just over 5 minutes from right now. D-backs looking to bounce back after losing 2 of 3 games to Pittsburgh. Before tonight's game, Arizona called up their top prospect, Ryan Waldschmidt. He's considered to be a top 100 prospect in all of baseball. And the Arizona Cardinals signed running back Jeremiah Love to a 4-year rookie contract, their first overall pick in the draft. That deal worth $53 million, and there's a team option for a 5th season. Sports is brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical.
All right, it's 6:34, and it's Mother's Day weekend. Going to be a crisp, cool 105 degrees around the valley. So we've got to look at some other movies, concerts, some sporting events, and outings you can enjoy, maybe with mom, or maybe if mom wants you to go somewhere else and let her have the day at home, some things you can do without mom. So here to give us a look now is David Iverson, a digital content editor and writer with KTAR.FM. David, what got going on tonight and this weekend?
Oh, man. Well, first of all, a bunch of the things that I'm tracking down are starting right now. They started 4 minutes ago, so I think that means it's officially the weekend.
It is.
So that's something to celebrate. We are tracking down some free, fun things to do because price of gas, price of groceries, we need some free. And so we found...
And fun. Free and fun. What do you got,
sir.
David?
We got a stack of them. Okay, starting right now, up at the Paradise Valley Mall. It used to be a mall. Now it's a whole redevelopment. They're throwing a concert series this weekend.
Oh.
Dirty Yachtin' Scoundrels is a band tonight. Just some yacht rock. You can go sit, bring a blanket, bring a patio chair, a beach chair, I guess you call them.
Yeah.
And free concert series.
Dirty Rotten Scoundrels.
Dirty Yachtin' Scoundrels.
Dirty Yachtin' Scoundrels.
Little yacht rock.
I gotcha now. Okay, got it.
Fun play on words.
Yes, I love it.
Other things happening tonight, Art After Dark at Mesa Contemporary Arts Museum. That's starting now until 10 p.m. That goes all weekend. That's free to get in the door. DJ spinning, vinyl set. There's a crochet drop-in activity to do. So that's family. You can bring the kids to that one.
That's become so hot right now. I got to tell you.
Crochet?
The whole crochet and knitting thing.
Oh, my God.
Everybody's doing it.
Where'd it come from? It's back.
Granny core is what I'm hearing. Seriously, that's a thing.
And then there is also, all these pickleball spots are popping up, and there's one that wants to basically get you involved, get you a free session on the court. It's over at Dink and Dine Pickle Park in Mesa. Play pickleball for free all weekend long.
I love that name.
Dink and Dine?
Dink and Dine. That is perfect.
And then don't forget Mother's Day. Do you guys remember the Mr. T song? Treat Your Mama Right?
Oh, yeah.
All right. That's been in my head while I was looking these up. Moms and Mimosas. Sunday, May 10th, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m.
That sounds amazing.
2 favorite words. And then there's a Mama Palooza Festival tomorrow, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Mother's Day weekend on the Arizona Boardwalk in Scottsdale. That's free.
All right.
Bring the kids. Big asterisk probably on that one. It's free to walk on, but there's probably some things to buy along the way.
I'm sure there are. That's where they have all those places to go and things to the skydive and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. So.
And then around the valley, there's a ton of just other fun things to do. Arizona honey tasting over at the Honey Hives Farm out in Peoria.
Okay.
And we also have one more for you. The ASU Veterans Honor Stole Ceremony reception, Saturday, May 9th, 4:30 to 6:30. It's just a reception honoring ASU veteran graduates, and there's light refreshments there. So just exciting things happening everywhere.
So you know the most important question that we ask, though, David. So you're the digital content editor and writer with KTAR.com. Becky Lynn's already given you the point.
It would be helpful, right?
It is very helpful.
Can you click on all this at KTAR.com?
I had my feet kicked up all day.
I'm confident
took a
you
nap.
did it.
No, it's on there. It's on our events calendar. Look at that.
Look at that. He came through.
All on the calendar on the events page at KTAR.com.
KTAR.com. You'll find it. Go poke around there for these and more.
And more. Excellent. Thank you, David.
Cheers.
Now you got stuff to do over the weekend. Love it. Oh, and yeah, Sunday's Mother's Day. And I know we're going to talk about what do moms really want. I am a mom, and I have some ideas.
You are the definitive expert.
We're less than 5 minutes away from that and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time is 6:38.
I'm going to have a busy weekend as well. I am working on my weight loss, which means I am moving, but it doesn't mean that I am sacrificing delicious food as well, because I get to eat soda. Like they gave me all these amazing recipes, Becky Lynn. Soda, S-O-T-A, not S-O-D-A. I'm not drinking, Coke and Pepsi left and right. I'm eating soda. Soda Diet and Nutrition. That's what their name is. And it's, if you want to check it out for yourself, sodadietnutrition.com. That's where you need to go, or call them at 866-800-SODA, S-O-T-A. Women are losing, on average, about 2 to 3 pounds per week. Guys lose about 3 to 5 pounds per week, and they have a great deal going on right now. If you join right now, your partner joins for free. 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. There's no pills here, no shots. It's just food. I am a big fan. I got my air fryer set up. I'm making my chicken, getting my vegetables going all the time. I'm throwing the slow cooker down, making some pulled chicken here and there as well. Those are my 2 go-tos. That's what I really like to eat. Throw a little bit of spices in there. I really hadn't done a lot of that before, but soda's hooked me up. They have taught me all the ins and outs, Becky Lynn, and you know why?
And they give you recipes too, right? They give
hundreds of recipes.
See, it makes it easy.
Hundreds of recipes. And that's because soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Dolphin Pools has been building paradise for Arizonans since 1984. Let us help you expand your outdoor space. Whether a pool or patio, fire pit, or outdoor kitchen, Dolphin Pools wants to create your outdoor oasis, no matter the budget. From simple to luxurious, Dolphin Pools has an affordable plan to make your backyard dream a reality. Dolphin Pools, Arizona's #1 pool company. Visit dolphinpools.us to build your pool today. Imagine what Dolphin Pools can do for you.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
Want to hear from all the GOP candidates for governor in the 2026 election? Want to hear from the candidates running for Arizona's wide open seats in Congress in this year's big midterm election? Well, then join me, Jim Sharp, for the AZ Political Podcast. Get it at the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
Is the volatility of the stock market driving you crazy? Is your retirement account sinking, yet you're getting older and you're starting to worry about, will I have enough for retirement? What about the money in the bank? These banks pay nothing these days. How do we get growth to get to retirement account? It's simple. Move into gold and silver. Want to know how to do it? Listen to my show, Striking Gold, with me, Kenny Michaels.
Tune in to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels every Saturday at 2 p.m.
You gear up, you ride safe, you follow all the rules. Then someone crashes into you and suddenly you're guilty until proven innocent? Hi, I'm Mark Breyer.
And I'm Alexis Breyer. We're the husband and wife law team. If you're a rider, you're already fighting every day just to be seen. Distracted drivers love to blame riders, even when the facts say otherwise.
We have been promoting motorcycle safety and trusted by the riding community for nearly 30 years. Do your research after a motorcycle injury. Call the husband and wife law team first.
Hey guys, Patricia with the Mike Broomhead Show, and Mike will be back. We'll see if the war in Iran is still happening or if the Strait of Hormuz is still blocked. It's all coming up on Monday on the Mike Broomhead Show.
Hey, make sure to check out the KTAR News YouTube feed. You can see Becky Lynn and myself there right now, and it's 6:43. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizinga here with the Hall of Famer Becky Lynn. And Becky Lynn, it is Mother's Day.
It is.
We've got a pretty big holiday going on this weekend, and you are who I turn to here as the definitive expert on Mother's Day. So how do you approach it? What are your expectations for Mother's Day?
Let's see. I've told my family that, and let me preface this by saying I have since read this very same thing.
Okay.
That what I really want is to kind of be just left alone.
Okay.
What I really want is somebody to come in and clean my house, make it smell really nice, light the candles, clean everything up, and then go away and just let me be there. That never happens.
But that's what you really want.
I've told, yes, and of course I want them. But I don't have to. I don't necessarily want stuff. Now, let me also say this. I think if your kids are little, they want to give you stuff and you want that stuff.
Yeah.
That's a different story.
Sure.
You know what I mean? But my kids are now grown. They're married. And I don't need stuff, you know. And I read something the other day where moms said, I never get to be alone in my house. Everybody wants to send me to a spa or to a nice hotel or something like that. Said, no, I want you to go to that. I want to be left alone. I want to enjoy my house because I never get to be here and just enjoy my house. Now, every mom may not feel like that, but I actually do.
Okay. So I think that's great. You know, you're putting out there exactly what you want.
And I think if you're having trouble figuring out what to get moms, I think just ask them. Say, what do you really want?
So what if they say, you know, surprise me? What do you do if you have a mom like that says, you know, surprise me? Or they say, I don't want anything. Does that really mean they don't want anything? Or if they want to be surprised and you surprise them and then they're underwhelmed, like how is that the family's fault? They're trying.
No, I know that's true. And I think that's it. I think if you listen and you really know the mom, I mean, I think if you really know them, you know whether or not they really don't want anything. Or what they would like.
My mom likes a phone call. It's pretty simple.
And I think that's great.
Like don't send flowers. Even at times she's like, oh, why'd you spend $6 on a card? She wants the phone call.
The card. I'm sorry for all the card manufacturers out there. I know you work really hard and all that stuff. But honestly, they look at it and they lay it down, and that's that.
Yeah, see, I write a novel when I write in the card, so there's a pretty long message in there.
And you hope that they'll read it again or maybe put it in a drawer and pull it out again later. I think a phone call for a lot of moms is the very thing. And I don't think most moms would oppose being taken out to eat. I think they like that or, cooking a nice meal for them. But every mom's different. I just know that if I say surprise me, I feel like my family knows me well enough to know what I'm really, they know what I need, what I've talked about.
She wants to be left alone.
And I want to be left alone.
Let's make it happen this Mother's Day for Becky Lynn. Let's make sure she's left alone in the house and can do her thing.
Which would probably be take a nap.
There you go. That's totally fine. Hey, before you take a nap, let's get you home safe. Let's get a check on traffic right now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street. A look in our surface streets. Glendale with a crash on 43rd Avenue and Olive Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on 25th Street and Kings Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
72 tonight for a low temp. Tomorrow, 104, 105 Sunday, 108 on Monday. But right now in Tempe, it's 95. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
And coming up in just a few minutes, we're going to check the day's top stories once again. And reminder, teachers change lives every day. This Teacher Appreciation Week, give back to one who is making the difference. Nominate them for a chance to receive $2,500. Text TEACHER to 620-620. Pay tribute to a teacher is presented by your Valley Toyota dealers. KTAR News Time, 648.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-979-3535. That's 800-979-3535. 800-979-3535.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Unlock smart business buying with fast, free delivery on millions of items and practical AI innovations that automate repetitive tasks so you can make smarter decisions faster. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
We get it. A meal shouldn't cost you nearly $20. And we agree. At Venezia's Pizzeria, lunch or dinner for under $10 is still a thing. And for an even sweeter deal, stop in and grab a Slice Rewards card. Get a stamp for every qualifying Slice special. 10 visits, 1 free qualifying special. Simple. And every Tuesday, we double your stamps. That's your free pizza twice as fast. Venezia's Pizzeria, a family tradition with great rewards.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. With April's jobs report showing the U.S. added twice as many new jobs than what was predicted, is the Iran war not really that bad for our economy? Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News on a Money Monday on 92.3 FM and KTAR's YouTube channel.
Morning News. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Some positive and negative signs for the economy. The Labor Department saying the U.S. added 115,000 jobs in April, better than analysts were expecting, but that's down from the 178,000 jobs added in March. The unemployment rate stayed steady at 4.3%. Here's ABC's Elizabeth Schulze on the effect of the high fuel prices triggered by the war in Iran.
Companies, when they're making decisions about hiring, they're doing that 3-6 months out, so it's probably too soon to see the impact of those gas prices there. What we do know is that these are showing up for consumers. Take a look at like a Toyota Camry. It's $21 extra now every time you're filling up. If you're driving a Chevy Suburban, it's $39 extra when you fill up. That is a big chunk in a short amount of time for people driving. And so the big question for the economy is how much is that going to cut back in other parts of the economy?
If your child has a pet lizard, you need to hear this.
The Centers for Disease Control is out with a new warning about lizards, specifically veiled chameleons. According to the CDC, at least 5 children across 4 states have been infected with salmonella that's been traced back to the lizards, which carry the bacteria in their droppings. Each of the kids is under 2 years old. The CDC does not recommend pet reptiles for children under 5 due to the risk of serious illness. Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
Ugh,
I
yuck.
know.
Yeah, kind of like that. How some people are originally getting hantavirus too. Now that's with the rats, but
Yes,
still,
I know. Lots
icky.
of diseases from critters.
Little news volley here, Becky Lynn.
Absolutely.
All righty. So owners of some iPhones are in line to get cash payments of up to almost $100 from Apple after the company earlier this week on Tuesday reached a $250 million settlement in a class action lawsuit for false advertising of their AI capabilities. So I want to know, what feature would you most like to see, whether you're Android or iPhone, what feature would you most like to see your smartphone have on it? Because they got dang near everything now.
They just about do. So I would like to see mine do my laundry.
Okay.
Load and unload the dishwasher. And vacuum.
I like that.
When it can do all 3 of those things.
Imagine if you could just set it down and it could vacuum.
I mean, I know they have robot vacuums, but that's a whole. I've got the iPhone. I want the iPhone to do it. It can do everything. I don't need a better camera. It's really, honest to goodness, as good as I.
And I don't need a screen the size of my TV.
No, no,
it will not fit in my pocket.
So yeah, they've got. I will say this: I kind of wouldn't mind if the Siri. If I talk too loud, it'll start up.
It sure will.
Feature could talk a little bit better. Like sometimes
More
I'll say,
conversational?
well, just like I'll say, can you find blah blah blah, and it'll go, and I'm driving, and it'll go. Here, I found this. Take a look.
It's
no.
always suggestions on the web for la la la.
Right. No, you read it to me, and then I try to talk back, and it's like nothing happens. So when you get Siri to do that, that will be helpful. Okay, here's another story for you, Joe.
Okay.
The U.S. Postal Service could soon let handguns be mailed for the first time in nearly a century.
What could go wrong?
If a proposed rule under the Trump administration is approved, opponents of the bill call it a potential gun trafficking pipeline. Now, since 1927, Congress has banned USPS from mailing concealable firearms unless they were sent from licensed dealers. But in a January memo, the Department of Justice revisited this law, saying that was unconstitutional and that it violates the Second Amendment. Yeah, my first question was going to be, what could go wrong? And then my second question was, what's the last thing you actually mailed?
So, birthday card to my dad.
Okay.
At the middle of April. His birthday's at the end of April, so I did that. Other than that, man, during the pandemic, I was flipping a lot of sports cards, and I would send a lot of stuff to other parts of the country.
Through the actual mail?
Yes.
Okay.
So that market has dried up a little bit, though, and now I do most of those deals right here in town.
Yeah.
Because the mail got so gosh darn expensive that a lot of people, they'd always want to push the shipping back on the seller. And I'd say, well, I'm not paying that. But, so card for my dad.
I went to the post office the other day and mailed something to a church that I grew up attending when I was a child. It was something I found in my mother's things, and I wanted to send it back to them. It cost me $17.
Yeah.
I'm like, whoa. I was not expecting that, so I really hope they like it.
Yeah, it is not cheap anymore to put stuff in the mail. Hey, coming up on Monday on Arizona's Morning News.
The U.S. Department of Labor and nonprofit CareerWise are working to double the number of Arizona apprenticeships. I'm Shira Tanzer.
Make sure to check out Arizona's Morning News Monday morning with Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey for that story from KTAR News Education Solutions reporter Shira Tanzer. That'll be Monday morning between 5 and 8 with Arizona's Morning News. You can catch them right here on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
Well, I've got a pretty good story for tonight.
No, this is supposed to be a good news story, not a pretty good news story.
Well, it was kind of a slow day when it came to the good stuff.
Okay.
But I kind of like this. Spirit Airlines went out of business.
Yeah, that's not good.
No. And so now that they're out of business, if you were members of the Spirit Loyalty Program, I didn't realize they had one.
Yeah, they did.
And they had points. And of course, if you had any points,
you're out of luck.
You're out of luck. I mean, or are they?
Oh, what do you got?
So this is called Skies for Pies.
Yes.
Papa John's Pizza is offering to let Spirit loyalty members redeem their points for a pizza.
All their points?
Yeah. Well, what else are you going to do with them?
No. I mean, like if you have $1 billion, you get one pizza?
You get one pizza.
Oh.
Well, if you've got 5 points, you get one pizza.
I would hope like it was like if you have 1,000 points, you get a pizza, and then if you got 10,000, you get 10 pizzas.
No, you get one large, one.
Hey, that's better than nothing, Papa.
It's even it's a large one topping pizza.
Okay.
It's not even like a specialty or create your own. It's one topping. You get pepperoni, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
So what you have to do? This came out in a press release. Papa John said just because travel plans fall apart, pizza plans shouldn't. So you have to prove that you were a loyalty member. You have to DM Papa John's on Instagram, prove you're a Spirit loyalty member, and a Papa John's rewards member.
That's a lot of work.
It is a lot of work. But hey, it's a free pizza. It's Friday night. What else you got to do?
There you go.
There you go. Cash them in, get a pizza, enjoy.
Hey, and if you had $1 billion points, you get one pizza.
One pizza with one topping.
There you go. The Chad Benson Show is up next after the latest national headlines. More news always on KTAR.com, on our app, and on the KTAR YouTube channel. We wish every mother out there, especially Becky,